Good morning, guys. Welcome onto another live stream here on the Chill Out Flight channel. This morning we are starting the weekend in style with some Ryanair ops. We're going to go from Newcastle down to Dublin and then back again. We are in the PMDG 737-800 out here on a remote stand in Newcastle because I don't think Ryanair would pay for a jet bridge. So we are stuck on stand, whatever stand we're on. What are we on? Stand something or other. Is that 20? I think it is. Out here, there's the main terminal. ORBX scenery from Newcastle. We've got ORBX down in Dublin as well. So we're going to take a plane that I very rarely fly on this channel down for a little spin out and back again to Dublin. So we'll see how it gets completely cold and dark. We've got nothing attached, not even GPUs attached to it yet. So we're going to get it all set up. We have the flight plan. Flight plan is something along the lines of this. If I just go and load the flight in, which I haven't done. It is Newcastle to Dublin. We're doing the Gooooo 1 Tango from runway 07 up in Newcastle, my home airport, as you may well know as well. So the Gooooo 1 Tango out of Newcastle and then down towards Gooooo and then across to Dublin, where we do the Bagzo 1 kilo arrival into Dublin. We're going to come in by Kerev and it's onto runway 16 at the minute is the plan. So straight down. If we can get off somewhere between Mike 1 and into the terminal, that would be rather good. But like I said, I've not flown the PMDG for ages. Jamil, buddy, welcome, mate. Happy Saturday morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing very, very well. But yeah, PMDG, I've just updated it last night. So we'll go and see what that's all about. Like I said, completely cold and dark. We have got short field performance as well on this aircraft. So we will go see what it's all about. We're going to get it set up, if I remember what I'm doing, which is not much. But let's go and turn on some bits and bobs and see where we go. If we turn the battery on, make some noises, and we get the actually we need to go and get the GPU, don't we? Otherwise we'll get that horrible alarm. Ground services, request ground power. That would be useful. And then we can go and get the GPU on the bus when that lights up. It should be connected. There it is. GPU is on the bus. Electric hydraulic pumps can come on. And we'll go up here and we will align the IRSs as well when that is doing its stuff. And I think that is probably what we need. Logo light can come on. Anti-collision light as well. I think that's what they do for now. We'll wait for these screens to come on. And we'll get ourselves set up. Right, so yeah, we're going to look at the flight plan. Actually, the flight plan should just be up here. I would have thought. There it is, sim brief. That'll do. We'll fetch the new one. So we are Ryanair 7 uniform Papa from Newcastle. That is the actual real world call sign. That left at 6:15 this morning out of Newcastle down to Dublin. Cost index of 44. We've got 255 miles to fly. It's about 49 minutes down to Dublin. Alternate, if we need to go anywhere, will be Shannon, which is half an hour away from Dublin. We need to take 5.5 tons of fuel. That includes our final reserves and alternate. And there is a route. And Gooooo 1 Tango down to Gooooo. Gasco Ribble up down to Croft, then Collid, then Bagzo. Bagzo 1 kilo into Dublin, runway 16. We have 142 passengers, 3.5 tons of cargo. Payload is 14.8 tons. And we're looking for a zero fuel weight of 56.5 tons. Very good. Right. Some things have turned on. Let's go and have a look down here what's going on in the McDo. But first we will, it's not a McDo, it's the FMC, isn't it, in the Boeing, even. GSX, we'll go and request boarding. And if we go back to here, menu, FMC, the valid air rack, which is good. We can start doing some of this. Echo, Golf, November Tango is where we are. And we are on gate, like I said, what gate are we on? I think it's 20, isn't it? Or stand 20 or something. Along the lines of, is it 20? I've got no idea where we are. Just take the drone for a second to find out what stand we're on. We are on stand 17. 17, we can go and bang that in. 17. And we're going to get the GPS left. Pop that in there as well. Routing will take us from Newcastle to Echo India Delta Whiskey. We're going to go from runway 07. And if we go to departures, arrival, departures out of Newcastle 07, Gurley 1 Tango. And that should do that. So we need to go to next page. We have to go and put in all of this stuff as well. But first, what we want to do is actually flight sim fuel. We need, like I said, we need 5.5 tons, wasn't it? I think that is the plan. 5.5. Let's have a look. Yeah, 5.5 tons. We're putting in 5.6. He was ringing me at this time in the morning. No, thank you. There we go. We've got 5.6 in there now. And we can go back to setting up this stuff. Route, next page. Right, so from Gurley. Let's have this up again. Shift it over here. Routing, there we are. Gurley 1 Tango to Gurley. After Gurley, we're taking the Papa 18. Papa 18. That takes us down to Gasco. Gasco, then it's the Papa 16. Takes us to Ribble. Ribble. From Ribble, it's the upper 16. Takes us to Croft. From Croft, we're taking the Yankee 70 to Collid. From Collid, it's the upper Lima 70. That goes in there, and that takes us to Bagzo. And then from Bagzo, that's the start of the arrival, so we'll execute that. Arrivals into here is going to be the ILS runway 16, and it's the Bagzo 1 Kilo arrival via Kerev. Execute. And that should be that. Good stuff. So we have a flight plan. Let's just go and shove that back into hectopascals. We'll set the QNH. 1014. Nice morning up here in Newcastle as well. As I look out my window, it is rather warm, rather sunny this morning, so that's pretty good. Pretty good a plan. Actually, let's go and fire up the APU. That's why we're doing this. APU. Fuel pumps can come on. Nothing in the center tank, which is good. So there is a flight plan. So we're going to start out. If we look at the chart, it should look along the lines of this. 1 Tango departure. Out November Tango Echo 05. Max 210 knots in that turn. Which it has 210 above 2,000 feet, which is what we're after. If we step through a bit further. November Tango Sierra 12, which is max 250, not above 8,000. We're going to be above 4,000, which is fine. And then down to Gurley. From Gurley, still near UNAV, Gasco, Ribble, Croft, Collid, Taddle, Gun 2, Barbara, Gig 2, and we should be coming in towards Bagso, which is there. We've got a hold there at Kerev if we need to. And then straight in for ILS 16. Looks pretty good. Should have passengers coming shortly as well. So we need to go and have a look at some bobs and bits on here. Right, charts. We need to have the airport for Newcastle. So runway 07, the course is 066. That can go in there. Zero 66. Zero 66, and the heading can be 066 as well. Zero 66. Initial stop climb out of here is 8,000 feet. 8,000 feet. Flight directors can come on both sides. That can go back to map. 10 miles on there. Very good. MFRA we need to set, which is the engine out, where we'll start to accelerate. Let's have a look at this a second. Actually, we need to work out Top Cat. Where is Top Cat? I have takeoff performance calculator for this. Here it is. Here we go. Boeing 737-800 is what we're after. Good. Takeoff. So Newcastle, we're going off runway 07. We'll update the weather for that. It'll give us the METAR. There it is for Newcastle. So at the moment, 1204 knots, Cav OK, 20 degrees, QNH 1014. Becoming 13010 later on this afternoon. 6,000 showers of rain, and then we have showers of rain with possible thunderstorms and icing later on. Variable 3 knots, and then broken later on to tomorrow. So that is the METAR updated for that. I wonder if I can get this. No, it can't. Only with FSX. Right, fine. Let's go nip into the FMC and get our stuff. Planned fuel is 5.6. We have that. Zero fuel weight is 62.7. Reserves we said we need to take for alternate going to Shannon is going to be reserve fuel. Fin resonant alternate is 2.4 tons. 2.4. Cost index was Ryanair quite high, 44. 44. Planned fuel is 5.6 as well. We're cruising at 36,000 feet. They're step climbs. But I think we're filed at 36 on VATSIM. Let me just double check. I can't remember what we are filed as. Sim brief. Sim brief, we are filed at to fly initial altitude actually 27,000 feet. So we are 27,000. 270. And the cruise wind, average wind is 162 at 35. 62 at 35. Transition altitude Newcastle 6,000 feet. And that looks good. We'll execute that. Right, so N1 takeoff performance. We can go and get Top Cat now. And this should... Where's Top Cat gone? There it is. So we have a takeoff weight. Let's go back. Is 68.3. So we can put that in now. 68,300. Flaps optimum. Takeoff thrust will be takeoff. Aircon is on because it's quite warm. Anti-ice is off. And if we compute that, see what it's going to give us. There we go. So, depending on what we want. So you can see we got V1 between 142 and 143. And this gives us the stop margin. If we took it at the outside air temperature now at 20 degrees, we'd have a stop margin of 484 meters at 89.9% N1. But if we want to take a little bit, we can go at 42. We could use that one, 42, for flat 5 takeoff. I will go with, actually, should we give ourselves a bit more? Let's go at 33. 33 degrees. Assume temperature at 33. And that's with, that's 80, what do we say, 33? 89.5, let's see if we can do D rate 22, 92, 94, we're looking for 96 really. Oof, not that one. So we'll do a full 26k, can we get climb 2, or just climb, that'll do. Take off flat 5. Trim at 4.74 and was giving us, we want 144. 144, 149. 149 in there, which is set. APUs available. We can go and get rid of the ground power. As well, good, and that is that. So trim 4.74 units. It's probably not too far off actually. Let's get it down there. It's about 4.74 units of trim. So that is that done. That is that as well. That's on there. We've got that on. So it should, in theory now, it should take VNav. It should take VNav and LNav as well, which it has. Very good. We can arm that as well. 8,000 sets. I think boarding's complete. We've got fuel. Anything going out the other side? Nothing going on down there. Nothing going on up here that we need. Anti-collision light actually should be on. That is on steady. Anything else we need to do? Have I forgotten anything? More than likely. These can come on. That can come on. The packs can be in order for now. APU bleed can come on. That should cool that down because the cabin temperature out inside is quite warm, probably 27,000 feet set on there. Dublin arrival. Let's have a look. Airport elevation is what we're looking for. Airport elevation. Where's this airport elevation? Elevation 16 is 217 feet, so 200 feet is set. Good. Right, I think ground power off. Definitely off. We're going to remove the GPU. FMC. Menu. Ground services. Release that. Remove the chocks. And go back to the legs. I think we are pretty good to get going. Flight control. Actually, let's just check those because I've changed the things. They should work. Yes, no problem. Anything else we need to do? I don't think so. Flight deck doors shut. Everything over here looks pretty pretty good. That's on transponder. This can be on 1228 for VATSIM. 1228 up there. And as far as I'm concerned, I think we are pretty much good to request push and start. V2, what was V2? Actually, V2 was 149 set on the MCP as well. 149. Done. Flight directs on, 8,000 stop, 066066066. And anything else we need to do? Nothing really. No. Right, as far as I can see, I think we are pretty much good to go. There's nothing much left to do up here, I don't think. We will request push and start. And, yeah, good. Let's see how much I can muck up with this push and start on this. Not that one. GSX. Pair push and start. So, as I mentioned, the plan is we're going to go for runway 07 here in Newcastle. So we are parked over here. 07 takes us to
Hello, Captain. We are ready for push.
via Alpha to Alpha 1 to 07. Which is not too bad. Which is just over here where that fire truck's going in the windsock. We're hanging left, and that's pretty much where we're headed to. Back on there.
Bypass pin inserted.
So I think we're looking pretty good. I've not flown the PMDG for yonks, so we'll see how that goes. Landing could be interesting, to be fair.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. Come on then, Brian. We have south on Alpha. That's where we want to head. Parking brakes are released, I think. There we go. Parking brakes are released. Right, now remember how to start the engines, that's the question. So, packs off, and then we go here. That goes to ground, and then start valve open. I think is what we do. And hold on a minute, let's have a look. Packs it off, and then yeah, that is that. That is all good. Ignition, actually, right, that'll do. Right, that is good. We do need to we've got everything going. Right, this is how long I haven't flown this for. That is that. That is that. Packs off. APU is on. APU bleed. Right. I think I might have mucked up here.
Set parking brakes.
Alright, put the parking brakes on a sec.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Well, we haven't got a good engine start yet because I've mucked up, haven't I? Right. There we go. There goes the EGT and the N1. There we go. Goes engine number 2. Very good. Two, 4, 6, 3. That's a good one on engine 2. Engine number 1 is coming online. There it goes.
Unlocking gear.
So auto brakes at RTO. we can start. We'll get the flaps coming out to 5 shortly as we get going.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you. And we'll get ready to go to Dublin. 2, 4, 6, 3. That's a good engine start on. Number 1 as well. So, see if I muck this up. So that can go back to. They're both back to auto now. We do this. Packs can come back on. APU bleed off. Taxi light can come on. That be on. And I think that is that. I think I might have done it. I think possibly done it. I think we are good to dicky off. So quick look, there we are. So straight down Alpha 107. We'll do a quick flight control check. So we've got full forward, full back, neutral, full right, full left, neutral. The rudder should work. Hopefully, full left, full right, neutral. And that is that. We have successfully started the 7-3. Brakes are off. We are going to Dublin. Maybe. Or maybe not. There we go. We may have a slight control issue. Oh, there we go. That's better. Perfect. There we go. Newcastle traffic, Ryanair 7 uniform, Papa taxiing via Alpha to 07 via Alpha. Something like that. We're going via Alpha, at least we know that. So straight ahead, turn right, turn left. Pretty much. Straight ahead, right, left. Why do you want to keep it? Keeps turning. I wonder if I got auto rudder enabled for some reason. I hope not. Oh fuck. Because it's very twitchy, whatever it's doing. That's a bit better. There's a tug in the way. We might squish it. Flat 5 is coming out. Are you going to move, tug, or we're going to squish you? Potentially going to get squished. There we are, runway 07. There's the Cat 1 holding, sorry, Cat 2 holding point and Cat 1 holding point. We'll just come to a stop a second. And we'll just confirm that we are actually good to go. At least the brakes work. That's one good thing. That is good. I think we are good to go. I'm just going to see if I got auto rudder set up assistance. I shouldn't have. Failure, hard custom. Piloting. No, assisted yoke, assisted rudder is off. Oh well. Not sure what that's all about. But we should be on, we should have flat 5. Ooh. Flat 5 green light. Very good. That is on. That is on. Right, I think we should go. Enough faffing around. How long we're taking there? We're taking 36 minutes to get set up. TCAS to TARA. Good. Let's go. Newcastle traffic, Ryanair 7 uniform Papa, landing at runway 07. We're lining up very slowly, but we are lining up. And hopefully we've worked out the performance correctly as well. So I think we are set. We could probably do a roll and takeoff from here, I think. And we'll get going. Newcastle traffic, Ryanair 7 uniform Papa, taking off runway 07. There we go, N1. Oh no, why is the button's not working? Hold on a sec. I might have to hit it on here. I do have it set up. That's it there. Let's go. N1 Toga. Oh, the noise the 7.3 makes is awesome.
knots.
80 knots, check. So V1 is 144. Rotate, up we go.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear coming up. Guys, we are away from Newcastle. A bit of trim. Awesome. Put the up speed, flaps can come back to 1. We head out towards the North Sea. We'll hand fly it a little bit. There's the up speed. Flaps are retracted. Remember, 210 in this first turn, then we get the 250 afterwards. Look at this for a climb out. Beautiful. Out that turn, now we can climb away 250. What is this white thing? Awesome, look at that. I managed to get the 7-3 out without causing too much damage to anything, which is a result. Right, there we are. Above transition, standard is set. Pretty much in trim. I'm not touching any controls here, but it's keeping itself nice and level. There's 1,000 to go. FMC speed. We'll put the autopilot on in a second. FMC speed. VNAV path. Command A is in. There we go. We'll let the plane fly away. I was going to say it shouldn't go above 8,000. We are restricted at 8,000 feet to until we get to Gerodie. FMC speed, VNAV path, LNAV is in. As we said, we are 8,000 to Gerodie. And after that... Oh, we got a screen. Oh, you're joking. Right, how do we get the... How have we got a screen failure? Right. Well, that's not what I really wanted to happen. Can we get the FOs on this side? That's the question. Oh, there we go. Sorted. Probably my fault, actually. Very good. Right, let's turn that down a bit. I'm going to go and get a bit of elevator music on for a bit. So flight time, we're not long, 49 minutes, wasn't it? That's all it was. We should be arriving into Dublin. Once we get a further climb, our progress will be arriving into Dublin roughly 8:40 Zulu at the minute. But as we get a bit faster, that will come down a bit. 211, that'll do. We'll set the heading bug. Lovely stuff. So there's Gerodie coming up in about 4 miles, then we get further up to 27. We'll go and set 27 ready. That is our climb speed. We'll just watch out the weather down in Dublin. Actually, let's get the weather for Dublin. Just have a quick look. So we have Echo India, Delta Whiskey, Dublin. Just going to update the weather. So currently in Dublin, winds are 170 at 14 knots. So coming from the south. That's why I guess in 1.6 will be better. 9,000 fused, scattered at 2,500, broken to flight level 200. And then becoming gusted 25, fused, scattered at 4,000. Showers of rain, and then tonight windy as well. So it's definitely a bit if Vat Simmer's got the weather. No weather, no, we'll keep that as no weather then. Yeah. Temperature down there is currently 19 degrees. And there we are, climbing away now to 270. Very nice. So I just need to hope that I know how to land this in the end when we get there. There's our top of climb just after Ribble. And top of descent is just a bit further around that corner once we get out over the Irish Sea. So we are just there's Teesside Airport and then heading across to towards Manchester. Leeds Bradford. So outside the left hand side we should be able to see, or getting close to Durham Tees Valley, I guess. Or what used to be Durham Tees Valley. For me anyway. Just down there to our left hand side somewhere. To our left now. Somewhere over here. We need to set up I do have it ready for later on. Lumps and bumps. A 33 knot headwind, it's not too bad. So yeah, top of descent. Actually top of climbs in 45 miles. And then we'll get back to, we'll set up for the arrival in a bit. Very good. But I'm very pleased myself I managed to get this off the ground, to be honest. Now, if I can remember correctly, we should be able to put in an extended centre line somewhere on this. And some fixed info rings as well, which we'll do. Fix, which is going to be runway 16. And we're going to have a 15-mile ring. A 10-mile ring. And a 5-mile ring. Oh no, actually, and top of descent. Sorry, not that one. I forgot to delete that out the way. 27,000 feet. We need to be at Dublin, runway 16. So at Gerodie is where we start our descent. BAPTA is 3,000 feet. So it's 3,000 feet at BAPTA. BAPTA, even. BAPTA. So if we go next page, we'll add BAPTA in. BAPTA. And then we need to be at 3,000 feet from 27, so that's 24,000 feet we need to lose. 24, 48, 68, 72 miles. To be 72 miles. So that should give us a little bit of an idea. There's 72 mile ring there, pretty much top of descent. If we go further in now, and we step through this. Back on the legs page. There's 72 miles. It reckons top of descent is here. And then we have our 10, 15 and 5 mile ring. Sorry, 15 and 10 miles. And Babdu, we need to be at 3,000 feet. See the radial. Can we put radial in? Let's have a quick look for this. Airport 16. The radial out would be 339. See if that will work. It might give us an extended thingy. 339. Don't know if you can in this. Yeah, 339. And there's the X and the center line as well, which is good. Pretty good. Sweet. Passing 215 for 270. Don't think there's any ATC in Dublin yet, is there? No, there's not. Nothing in Dublin. So yeah, we're heading across there, across towards Manchester. Here we are now. Not too far away. There's Pool Hill, and then Manchester is just here. Colleague Gun 2, and then our top of descent is pretty much. Just go a bit forward a second. Oh, a bit further out. Just after Penhill. So Penhill, when we saw on the chart, is here. That is pretty much our top of descent. And of course, when we get here, we'll do the turnaround, offload passengers, and we'll fly back into Newcastle. But we could actually just set up the ILS, which is 1115 for Dublin. ILS 1115. Um, 1115 as well for the ILS. Activate that one, and we'll activate that up there as well. And the course for runway 06 is going to be 159. There's 1,000 to go. 159 is set on there. 201 on the heading. FMC speed LNAV VNAV path. So our cruise, now we've reached the top of cruise, or top of climb even. Top of descent 56 miles and we're arriving into Dublin, yeah, still 8:40. So in about half an hour we should be on the ground. So with that in mind, I'm going to quickly go and grab a drink. And I'll leave you looking at our wonderful 7.3. And I'll be back in just 2 seconds, guys. Right, guys, I'm back. Let's have a look. We now start our leg towards our top of descent, I think, pretty much. There's top of drop. It's not far away now. So we need to see what we're going to descend down to here. Bagzo. So we're coming in from Bagzo. Bagzo 1K. We need to be not below 6,000 feet at Karev. And what is it planning us to be? So we'll set, let's go and set 6,000 by Karev. $6,000 feet. It's set. A very quick flight, actually. Speed reducing now, look. Getting ready for that. Getting ready for that top of drop. I don't think there's any other altitude restrictions on this apart from Karev. Apart from Karev, 6,000 feet, and then down to 3,000 feet at Gerodie for the approach. So what we're going to do is we're going to fly this to fly back to Newcastle. Then, oh, I'm going to knock over my camera. That would always be a good start. My foot is stuck in the cable. Something a bit like that. I think I might just knock that up actually. 2 seconds when I fix this camera. There we are, something like that. It's doing that. We'll just see if we can get it working again. There we go. Perfect. There we are. There's our top of drop. We're now going down. To be level 6,000 by Karev. LNAV, VNAV path. Very good. Down we go, guys. 1 or 2 more clouds down here in Dublin. It did say that it may be getting a bit breezy. According to the weather. We'll have one last check. We're going to update it now and have a look. Newcastle will update. Sorry, Dublin will update the weather. Currently, the wind is still coming from the south, 17 knots. So I have a little bit of a crosswind. And then it's a few at 1100. Scattered 3,000 broken. Flight level 200. QNH 1017. Right, let's get this set up. Let's go and set the QNH 1017. 1017 is set. Minima into Dublin is going to be Cat C aircraft for 417. That is set as well. Cool. Let's check. Got a couple of emails. See what this is all about. Right, that's very boring. That was the newsletter from my boy's school. So ILS set 1115, courses are set 159. Heading can go back to 275. 275. Everything else is still happy up there. There's our current flight. There we are. Quite busy in Dublin, isn't it? There's a few flights coming in. He's taking off 16, so yeah, 16 is the runway. That guy's come in doing circuits. And now over the REC, we do have ORBX scenery for Dublin as well, so it should look quite good when we get there. Where are we going to level off? Somewhere around here. Just there. There's Krakow. Pretty much spot on, I think. 6,000. From there, we go down to 3,000. And that sets us up for the ILS. We can arm the auto brake. Ready? I think in real life you'll be missing these out. I think these are isolated CBs. Thunderstorms ahead of us. But I don't think we have weather, do we? No, we don't. Weather. Have terrain on as well. But yeah, I think we'd be missing these out. That could take us through a thunderstorm. I think. Looking at that ahead of us. Brandon, buddy, welcome mate. Happy Saturday to you. Well, I got up. I don't know why. I woke up at... Oh, fucking hell. That woke me up. I woke up at 6:30 for some strange reason. I couldn't get back to sleep. So I've been out. I grabbed the Starbucks. And I thought, sod it. Let's fly. I'm going to fly. I intend on streaming as long as possible. And just... see what happens. Apart from I've not had breakfast yet, but I'm going to do the return back to Newcastle, and then we'll see where the day takes us after that. But I managed to get the 7.3 in the air. That's the main thing. Didn't have any issues with it. However, the issue might come trying to land it shortly. We will see. Not entirely sure if I'm confident on doing that yet. But so far so good. We are going down. Do we have a speed restriction anywhere on this arrival? Let's have a look. Max 230 at Krakow. So 230 knots down there. Yeah, no, I'll still be doing it later on. Don't you worry about that, Brandon. Yeah, cool. Was it Oran? What was the airport that you've seen? Because I looked on Navigraph just before. Oran. That's in Argentina. Oh, Algeria. Was that the one you were on about? Oran, Algeria. Could be that one, I guess. Let's see if I can find one that's got some nice scenery for on flightsim.to. Yeah, Algeria's the other way. Yeah, that one here, Algeria. Be quite big. It's got 2 massive runways and 2 of them as well, isn't it? 7 left, 7 right, and 2 5 left, 2 5 right as well. So there we are, coming towards Bagzo now. And 6,000. Krakow 6,000 or above has got us there. Then Eruda 5.3 and then Babdo at 3,000. So yeah, it's looking like pretty good. Speed at 230 as well. Speed should start slowing down, which it is. Still no VATSIM. And there is Ireland ahead. No, it could be fun there, Brandon. Yeah, we'll have a look a bit later on. Can have a look a bit later. So 230 knots down at Krakow. That's where we want to be at 6,000 feet or above. $24 miles out apparently. There we are. There is the there is Ireland ahead of us. Bit of rain across there, looks things. It's a bit dodgy. Yeah, we're back at 230 now for Krakow. Then from Krakow, we could keep coming down to 3,000 feet now, I think. Let's get down to 4,000. Then 3,000. There's our decel point. We don't want to be getting much slower. We don't want to be, there's our up speed. We don't want to be much slower than that. That should give us some thrust in a minute. The engine should spool up. Because we're about 10 knots slower than we should be. You'd expect a bit of thrust. So let's check. ILS set identified. India Alpha Charlie is what we're looking for. India Alpha Charlie is identified. We have CORSAIR set 159, 159, 159. ILS is tuned. Auto brake is set as well. We'll get ready for this arrival. I just have that down at 3,000. That's the platform of 3,000 feet set for that as well. 17 miles out. But to actually run, we have 29. So that's about perfect. We need 24. We got 29. End of descent in 29 miles, so it's pretty good. think we're looking sitting pretty. We'll do that. Oh, VREF, yes, of course. We need to flat 40. It's set now. Yes, ORBX scenery, Brandon. I do have ORBX installed for Dublin. I do have ORBX. So, right, speed. Let's have a look. We might need to manage the speed now. Let's have a look where we... So, we're here. Max 250, which is fine. We're still being built. Haha, brilliant. So I'll manage the speed now. Just above the clean speed before we need flap 1. And we'll start slowing down shortly. Even at 5,000 feet, the wind is still 44 knots. That is... it's quite something. Now flap 1. It is so warm already in my office, I tell you, it is. Vorlock. So hopefully we should grab this ILS or the localizer in a minute. We're about 13 miles out. Flap 1. Speed's coming back to 190 at the minute. There's Vorlock. We have grabbed the localizer. We are 10 miles out. Pretty good. And 3,000 feet by Gerodie will be perfect if we arm the approach now. Vorlock glide slope is armed as well. There's 1,000 to go. We'll go flat 5. Always get it. Yeah, I mean, obviously the Airbus doesn't have that, does it, really? How have we still got a 40 knot headwind? That is ridiculous. At 3,000 feet, we have 40 knots of headwind. 179 miles. That is ridiculous. It's 38 knots. Not surprised, it's now adding thrust. Coming back 160. Was gusting 42, wow. This was only predicted to, when I checked the weather before, it said 17. But, there's glide slope. Single channel. 167 miles. Gear can come down. Flap 25. There's our VREF. Just there. And then we go I think maybe flap 30 landing. I think looking at the speed. Going at about 145. Right up in Coffin Corner just there. Flat full. There we are. Gears down. We're 5.5 miles out. There's runway. 2 whites, 2 reds. 29 knot. Kind of crosswind. If I'm flying, this is the first time I've flown the PMDG in God knows how long. If I land this with that wind as well, it'll be a miracle. It'll be a proper Ryanair landing, I reckon. This one will be a proper Ryanair landing. I'll set the flight record up so we can have a look at it. Here we go. Record. That is away and doing that stuff. Right, should we get ready to do this then? See what happens.
1,000.
Checked. Right. Autopilot's coming off. I don't know why, but it's coming off. Probably not my the wisest move in the world. A little bit high now, if anything. You estimate my... Well, that's a normal Ryanair landing, that into Brendan, so 300 would be good. I don't think we're too high. Pappy's think we're high. It didn't look too bad, actually.
300.
Checked. Oh, slightly high, perhaps. I don't think these Pappies... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, maybe we are a bit high. I don't want to go around. I want to do Ryanair. I want to do a Ryanair.
40. 30.
Should we float all the way along? Engines are at idle here. We're just floating along.
20.
Oh,
Airspeed low.
oh, fucking hell. That was funny. That was funny. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Stop playing. Wow. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like the 737. We're going... Oh, fuck. Don't like the 737. Yeah, you see, up here, that's from Volanta, Brandon. That one I've got up here. That's the Volanta one. This one. This one. Yeah, I don't like the 7.3. What was the landing rate, just out of curiosity? Oh, landed at minus 128. That's not bad, but how far down the runway was that? That was shockingly shite. Almost at the end. 120. I don't like the 7.3. Anyway, let's go and get parked up. See, I can quite happily set it up and fly it, but I just can't land it. But I think minus 128 wasn't that bad. That could have been a lot worse. For the landing rate, anyway. Right, where the fuck do we go here, though? Oh, Brandon. Right, down here, back on the 2.8, and then we'll come off. I think. We'll just have a look on the charts. Where are we? We're here. If we go straight across and park on the south apron, that would work. I'm so glad there was no ATC for that flight, to be honest with you. Link to somewhere over here will do for now. Use minimum power. Right, let's hop in here. Yeah, this is the ORBX one. I've had it for quite a while. In fact, it was I just updated it before I started this morning. Right, parking brakes are set. Oh, let's have a look at that approach again, shall we? We'll set it back up and have a look. They're armed. Flaps are still full. Let's go have a look at that replay. It can't have been pretty, no matter what it was. It can't have been pretty. Can't have been pretty. We'll try again in Newcastle. It'll be fine. Newcastle, the weather's lovely up here. Definitely wobbly. Oh God. I mean, talk about floating. Oh, tail strike? Bloody hell. Yeah, not very good, was it? Not very good. I'm not even going to bother watching any more of that. Go back to here. But yeah, this scenery's not too bad, Brandon. Oh god, what happened there? Not too bad. Seems to be fully modelled. If we look around. The inside, I don't know if the inside is done. It might be. No. But this is done inside, I think. Yeah, that's got the inside kind of modelled. But can't remember how much I paid for that. I bought it, like I said, must have been about a year ago. I bought it. Right, anyway, let's go and fire up the APU. And we'll get these passengers off. And we'll go back again. Oh, still on replay. Oh, there we go, there we go. That's better. We'll get these passengers off and we'll go back to Newcastle, I reckon. Will be a plan. APU bleed can come on. They can come off. Obviously. No, they don't, that's right. Come on, APU. Fire yourself up. Oh, it is actually. There we go. APU. And we're going to knock off these engines. We'll go and grab... Should we have the ground power for this turnaround, or we leave it on the APU? We'll leave it on the APU, I reckon. Why can't we do any of this? Right, let's get the passengers off. Oh, what's it doing here? I don't want to. Select parking, where are we at? Fuck's sake. 403 left, is that? I think that is 403 left. 403. Nope. Okay, L408. That is definitely 403. 409. Why can't I go back again? Oh, fuck off. Right, we're here. Let's just sort that out. Flaps can go away as well. And that is that. We will go back into here. FMC. Why can't we reset this? That's the thing. Menu. FS actions. Ground services. Ground cart is fine. Chocks are set. GPU is coming. Ah, there we go. We can get back to doing that now as well. GPU is available. Have some of that. Keep forgetting that the chat doesn't work through Streamlabs for YouTube. So all I can see is Twitch chat on here for some reason. It's crap. I don't know why it does that. Don't know why it does it. Wonder if I can pop out the chat. Pop out chat, there we go. Yes, I can. Perfect. That can go there. Stick that over there. Right, good. Right, GSX, get my passengers off. Now. Oh, no, it's not going to, is it? It's clearly been a twat. But, however, we can use the... we'll get the stairs. We'll request a passenger bus. And we will get rid of 160 passengers. Oh no, we want 0 passengers. Deplane. Oh, fuck it. I'm not even going to bother with that. I don't know what's happened. This is why I don't like the PMDG. We'll just set up and we'll go back to Newcastle. That's what we'll do. And then I might change back into the Fenix. It is not. This is not my favourite plane, as you can tell. We're going to go from Dublin. EIDW ENGT 737-800. Lovely stuff. Arrival into 07 to Newcastle. We'll generate that flight plan. Good. There it is. Done and done. There's no VATSIM or no ATC. Just a minute, let me see. No one over by us. I can hear a plane somewhere. Doesn't look like it's lagging, Brandon, for this one. Aer Lingus seems to be pretty good. Seems to be pretty good. Right, done with that. We know about that. Right, ref in its index position. We're now in Dublin. Gate 403 left. And we'll start here. We're going to go Echo Golf November Tango. And we're going to be Ryanair. YR8 Uniform Papa for the way back. Runway is going to be runway... Where's the flight plan going? It's going to be runway... Oh, actually, we can get here, can't we? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that I can get it up here. Runway 16, and it's the end deck 1 mic. Runway 16. Departure, runway 16, end deck. One mic. And
Doubling the fiction retrieval zero crossing runway 16 where 0 and alpha.
That's good. And next page. Cool, right. Let's go and whack this planning. To end deck, after end deck, it's the Quebec 36. Quebec 36 takes us to Alava a lot. Direct to Gokow. From Gokow, it's to Pull Hill, 1 November into Newcastle. For 07. No transitions, execute. Legs, there we go. Flight plan sorted. Fuel, we need to go and get... I think we do need a bit of juice in here. Juice-wise, we need 5.3 tons. We'll put 5.4 in. That is that set.
Dublin traffic Ryanair 1900. Shoot short final runway 16 ILS Dublin.
Shit. Oops. That was not what I wanted to press. Oops. We'll go back on the APU. I wanted to get rid of the stairs. All of that. It could be what, yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was. Just seemed a bit weird that it was just since. But then again, if that VMR file is still the same VMR file that I've got in now, and that plane was working fine on VATSIM, then it must have just been a VATSIM glitch. I'd have thought. Don't think it can be much else. Right, that's done. What else do we need to do? Route data we've done. Wind request. Will I put the winds in? Maybe. Do a field where it can go in. Plan of 5.4 tons. Reserves we need FinRes 2.6. Cost index 54. Cruise level is 330. Wind is 160 at 43. Transition 6,000. Execute that. That'll do. N1 limits. Right, where's the takeoff thingy bob here? So we are here. We'll update the weather. See, 180 at 17 is what it's showing. Our takeoff weight is 68.1. Going back. Optimum flap.
Traffic Ryanair 1900, clear of our runway.
Flat 5. And we'll compute. So we could flex all the way down at 49 according to that. We'll flex at 40. And we're looking for a V1. Sorry, an N1 of 95.5. That says 95.5 at 26k, which is good. Flat 5 CG is going to be 4.73 and 144, 145, 148. So it's pretty much within a knot. 145, 145, and 148. Is that trim 4.73? It's pretty much set. It's about there. And we'll just go and have a quick step through this, make sure it looks half decent. Oh, we can fly it with the fly-by-wire house livery. Might not be that bad. What's happened there? Discontinuity, pull hill. Execute. Delete that. Move pull hill to there. Dock off. Pull hill, gock off, Urco, that's a bit better. What's it doing there? Should go Alava at pull hill, which it does. That's fine. Execute, there we go. Etsis, and then after Etsis, it won't be happy until we'll build a plan after that. That looks good. That looks good. I think we're pretty much good to go. So we got 148 on the MCP. 148. Flight director's on. That is on. Should take VNAV and LNAV. Why won't it take LNAV? We'll sort that out in a minute. And we'll go to flights. We'll unload this one. Import the next one. So we get the stop climb out of here. End deck is where we're heading to here. Not above 230, not above 90 as well. So 90 is the first one. Oh, fuck. 90 is set on there. Wonder why it won't take VNAV. Something mustn't be quite right. Just go into here a minute and have a look. So that is fine. Nothing wrong there. Route data. That is all fine. We've done that. We've done the N1. Done the takeoff. So it should take... It should take... should take VNAV. No. Oh well. We'll leave that alone for now. So this one is to go from runway 10, was it? I can't remember now. Runway 16, sorry. 16. Which is back up here. 16. Course is 159 still. Which is fine. Heading 159. $159. No. That's at RTO. And we can, I think we can go. Plane is all set up. We'll go back, we'll get pushed. Now will JSX do this? No. Oh, there we are, 403. That's where we are. I don't want handling by Aer Lingus, though. Carry some darts play. Oh, we could do that. Right, sod GSX. Do it myself. So we could push. Yeah, let's do that. Right, good. We're going to go here and do something along the lines of that that, and that. There we go. Right, here we go. I'm being pushed now anyway. And we're going to get the packs off, engine started. Right, packs are off. And we can go and get that to ground. There we go. Engine number 2's on the way. No, still won't have LNAV. It's not too happy, is it? 2, 4, 6, 3. It's a good start on engine number 2. We're going to start engine 1. There it goes. Don't need the ILS tuned. We'll do that. Both flight directors on. Both flight direct. We'll just recycle them. See if that helps. No. Still not helping. Ah, that might be the reason why we came in too high. The QNH was like 10 hectopascals different. I had it on 1017, it was 1008. Which is probably not good. 2, 4, 6, 3. It's a good start on engine number 1 as well. So we can do that. We'll turn off the APU. Turn it off, thanks. And we're cruising 330 on the way back. 33 landing elevation in Newcastle is about the same as that, isn't it? 240, yeah, so we can set that 250. $250, 330. That's good. That's all good. Right, I reckon we're good to head off. 148 on the MCP. Right, how the hell do we get to 10 here? So straight up around here and link. Link 7 kilo and then down to November 4 to get onto it. Well, this could be fun. This could be fun. But yeah, that's what I thought I did. I took the QNH from Top Cat. Did it off here. And for some reason it gave me 1017. I don't know why. So I trusted 1017. When clearly that was well and truly wrong. Right, let's go. So ideally we need to make a left. How are we playing? Why the f... I hate this plane. I really do. Shocks removed. Is that the reason why? Why can't we go? Parking brake is definitely off. Why can't we go? Oh, there we go. Come on. What is stopping we're going here? Absolutely nothing. This, like I said, is why I hate this plane. I don't know what's up with it. Go, maybe? Yeah, I've done that as well. The brakes are off. Brakes on. Brakes off. Just didn't want to go. Just doesn't want to go anywhere. Doesn't want to go. Come on. If I whack this full toga, will it move? Not even full toga's gonna go anywhere. Oh, there we go. Fucking hell. Finally. There we go. There we are. However, I can't steer either. This is my issue with this. I can't get it. I don't like it at all. I think it's the issue. And now it just stops. Nose wheel steering. Where's that? Down here somewhere, isn't it? I've seen it. Where do I find that? There's no issue with it when I was leaving Newcastle. But then it's there's nothing at all. What's the issue? Nose wheel steering. Norm. But LNAV don't work either. What is it doing? Alright, let's try again. I mean, you shouldn't have to have full toga to get going, should you? I didn't want to steer either. Oh. Right, let's see if we can just get going up here for now. That would be a bonus. We might get somewhere. As long as we don't stop. As long as we don't stop. We should be good. So we're going straight up here. Link 4, link 5. I think. Potentially up here. Right, straight up. Straight up. I think I'm definitely changing back to the Fenix after this. Definitely back to the Fenix. So if we go straight up here, we'll cross runway 10 left. And then we can get onto a turning pad for 1-0. 1-6. Just here, and then there's the start of the runway we want. This is our job. This is where I want to be. I need to turn though. Turn, you mother. It's not going to turn either, is it? Jesus Christ. Could be RG, yeah, RLGs perhaps. But I'm not flying this. No way. I've tried it again. It's not my it's not my favorite. Well, we'll be lucky if we can even take off here. I don't even know what's gone wrong. But right, auto throttle can go back on. I think we're just gonna see if we can get it in the air. That's the main thing. Right, let's see. We don't have anything armed on here. Is the issue. Right, sod it. Toga, let's go. Master caution, something. Right, here we go. N1 Toga. We'll get out of here and see what happens.
80 knots.
I'll put them on in a second. Right, up we get.
Too low, terrain.
Positive rate of climb.
Too low, terrain.
Oh, what are you on about?
Terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Don't sink. Don't sink.
What are you on about? N1 head and select now as well, is it? Why? That's because we don't have LNAV. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, there's an interesting, where we got a fire? Wheel well fire. Have we actually? We might have a little fire in the wheel well. Alright, let's do that. Have we actually got a fire in the wheel well? Reckons we do, but I'm not bothered about that. Oh fuck! Plane's blown up. I've blown up. There's a bit of Dublin. That's pretty good though. Yeah, it seems to think we have a wheel well fire. I don't believe it. We got LNAV back, VNAV, N1, 330 for the cruise. Get me back home to Newcastle. Gear's coming down. Nah, now there's a... Now there, no idea what that's all about. Not got a Scooby. As if it's 25 degrees already up here. I thought it felt warm. Right, heading 068. Let's sort all this out now. And see if we can actually do a decent flight back. So we can start climbing. There we go. VNav speed, LNav, and N1. Jeez. Good stuff. Right, I do need to nip to the loot. I'm going to be right back in just a couple of minutes, guys. Right, let's have a look at how we are doing. Climbing away nicely, so at least we're getting somewhere. That's one thing. But we do need to sort out the arrival shortly as well. Because it's not a very long flight. We need to build the arrival pretty much on the way in. Fixing. So we're going to runway 07. So I think in here we go runway 07, which is good. We'll have that in. We'll have a 10-mile ring. 10-mile ring. 5-mile ring. And then we need to be into Newcastle. Actually, we'll have 07. It's 246 radial. 246 radial as well. And then we will have a fix at, let's have a look, 07, still favorable 07. So it's from the ILS, which is India November Charlie, at 9 miles, meet with 2,200 feet. 2,200 feet. So we need to lose 30,800 feet. It's about 102 miles is top of descent. It's 102. Maybe 102 miles as well. So it's actually not far, to be fair. Not far. Top of climb, there's top of descent, just before Pull Hill. So that's going to be the plan for that. No worries, mate. I'll probably still be here when you come back. But I'm definitely going into the Fenix. I'm not... I've tried this. I'm not a fan still of it. Not a fan. I'll see once I get to Newcastle where I'm going to go. I might switch over and kill some monsters for a bit. Just to break it up a bit. I'm going to kill some monsters and then fly again a bit after. But I'm just going to stream it all day, I think. I'm not going to bother unstreaming. I'm just going to stream. Actually, I could do with some breakfast as well. Do with some breakfast. So, right. Let's grab the weather in Newcastle. Runway 07. Grab the weather. 23 degrees. Fewer 3,000. Towering cumulus as well. So, possible thunderstorms. Wind is 120 at 8 knots. Definitely lighter than down in Dublin. But however, a bit later on, variable 15, gusting 25. 3,000 metre visibility. Showers of rain. Thunderstorms and icing as well with hail. Interesting. So yeah, currently QNH 1014 in Newcastle. And we're going to go and put in minima Cat C is 463. ILS is going to be, check that, 1115. 1115, 1115. And the courses for horses are 066. 066, 066. Right, so that is that set up. You're gonna go in the 7th. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna do. We'll do something else a bit later, for sure. But yeah, I might just go and, like I said, land this, kill some monsters, switch games, and then do that for an hour or so, and then hop back in. I might fly somewhere else in between times, and we'll hop in when you get back, and we'll go and have a look around elsewhere. Because I'll need to try and grab some scenery or something for that flight, Brandon, I think. That's our top of climb. 3,000 to go, pretty much. Definitely still cloudy out here, though. Not much to be seen. But I think the weather is getting a bit dodgy, isn't it, over part of the UK? If we go on here and have a look at windy. I think the weather is getting a bit it's getting a bit squiffy, I think, isn't it? Here it comes, yeah, over here. 33 knots at the minute over here is not too bad for us. Airport is just to the like the west. Just here it is. There's the airport there. Yeah, 10 knots. So we got thunderstorms forecast about 4 o'clock. But it's currently up to, maybe thunderstorm 1 o'clock, 24 degrees. But yeah, the weather is, I think, is getting a bit, especially this bit here. Yeah, 35 knot, but that's coming across. It's moving over to the east. I can have a quick look at this again. There's 1,000 to go. Looks pretty good. So, progress-wise, top of drop is in... let's have a look. Actually, when we reach top of climb, that would be useful. Now. Top extends in 26 miles. And we need to start coming down to, I think it's about 16,000 feet, roughly. So we're coming up here. Yeah, 16... 12 and 9. Yeah, weather's dodgy, isn't it? Look at this. Now I can tell you, if it says it's cloudy when we get to Newcastle, it is not. Out my window is bright blue skies. So, it is not dodgy in Newcastle at the minute. What we didn't do is that. There we go. There's the flight down. And there's the flight back. So it's 16,000 feet is our next drop. Actually, we could set it as 9 and it should just respect the restrictions, I think. If we set this at 9 to be at 9,000 feet by Etsis, then that'll be that. There we are, down we go, guys. That's it, top of drop. Might get lumpy and bumpy as we go through these clouds, I reckon, shortly. We'll keep an eye on that. That's a bit of a hefty left turn through those clouds. Hefty left. But anyway, down we go. See, the weather is clearing up now as we get down towards there's that Leeds Bradford just to our right hand side. We should be arriving in about 80 miles just before 10 o'clock Zulu or 11 o'clock UK time, really. Let's go and set up the... we got that step flap 40, 144. ILS is set. Pretty good. Seatbelts on. Not yet. So after this flight, we're going to jump into Diablo 4 and we're going to kill some monsters for a bit, and then we'll come back to flying a bit later this afternoon. Bit of terrain. That'll be the Pennines just to our left. Coming up. Separating Yorkshire from Lancashire. Almost. The northeast and the northwest. Right, we've definitely got everything set. Let's get the weather one last time into Newcastle. Let's go and update that. Make sure it hasn't changed. QNH still 1014. The wind is still 128. It's 23 degrees. We do London. Let's have a quick look at you. Oh. EGNT 07. Do that. What is our landing weight? Our landing weight is going to be 3.2 tons of fuel. $56.9. We're going to arrive with 65.9, and we're going to arrive with 3.2. End of descent fuel quantity is 3, so another 200 kilos off that. So it's 65.7. $65.7. Flat 40. That's what we're going to do. Compute. So we should have reference speed. VREF should be 142. We have 144. Approach speed for VAP should be 149. 149 reckons flap 30. Landing distance required is 1606 meters, and we'll have 1360 remaining. So that should be fine. So we can, if we land flap 30, should be 149. Yeah, it's bang on. Landing flap 30 then. 149. So that is actually spot on. Flap 30, 149 for VREF. VAP 156. Landing distance is 1719 meters and actual. Sorry, remaining 1311. So that would work out well for that. We don't need that anymore. Let's give it a bit of drag just to get down. Or we'll end up very, very high. That is the issue. That will be the issue for very, very high. This is a very steep descent path on the way in. But potentially we could self-vector in if we need to be. So this thinks we're high now. We need to be at flight level 90 in like 7 miles. We need to lose 4,000 feet. It's not going to happen. See, we're getting higher and higher. We need to slow down and dive quick. But I think there's a speed limit here as well, is there? Yeah, 220 is the issue. So I'll keep that coming down now. 2,200 feet. And if we need to go a bit further out, we'll go a bit further out. Speed brakes should be out, which they are. Auto brake is set. Dive down, baby. Dive down. There we go. 950, 1,000. Keep going. That'll do. Get us down. We actually haven't got far to run, actually. I think maybe a heading might be required. Just to get, if we head to there, head and select now. Just to give us a bit of an extended final. Just to get that height off. We're going to need to come further across. And just keep going out there, I think. We need 30 miles. We've got 18. That is not promising. In fact, let's just dive down a bit quicker. That would work. Even if the speed creeps up, that'll get us down. It's not going to be too far off now. Not too far off. But we do need to slow down as well. One 1014 is set on both sides. Both sides even. How good does that look? So we got 3,000 to go, really. Just head a little bit further to the west. We'll slow that rate of descent down now and get our speed back down. And then we can just hopefully swing it in. I have Vorlock ready. Speed all the way back now. We need to get down and slow down. Mas rapido, pretty much. Not going too far off. Arm the approach as well. That way, speed brake is still out. We got 14.5 miles to slow down. There's 1,000 to go. Thousand to go. Speed's coming back. Up speed is 222. Oliver, morning buddy. Happy Saturday to you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I've just seen you join the Discord there, mate, as well. Welcome in. Right, we've shot through the localizer, but we should get... there's alt acquired. And hopefully what we've got now, 11 miles, that should give us enough room to get in to where we want to be, really. There's the up speed. We can get flaps 1 out in a second. Flap 1 is coming out. And we'll keep coming down. So remember, flap 30, 149 is our VREF. There's the airport. Let's get back to 160. Yeah, the glide's alive. Here it comes in. Right, gears coming down. Single channel glide slope. We want 149. $149 is our VREF flap 30. If I can see that on there. Shit. Flap 25. And then flap 30 coming in. Now I hate this aeroplane. So don't expect this to be any good whatsoever. We will record it just for the shits and giggles as well, though. Wind 23 knots from the right as well, which is not what we had planned. We had 8 knots according to the ATIS. Checked. Right, should we do it? Or attempt to do it at least. Autopilot's off. There are, there's 9 knots now, so the wind has died down. 2 whites, 2 reds. 300. A little bit low, if anything now. Let's come up a little bit.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Minimums continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Decrab. Reverses. Oh fuck, my rudders are stuck. Ah, there we go. My rudders. Oh shit. I got a bar under this desk, and sometimes they get stuck on it. We do need to stop though. Reverses are not green. There we go. That was a bit better. Is it a glitch? 16 hours? No, I've not been live 16 hours. Been live. How long? 2 hours 45. 2 hours 45. Lorraine Kenny, welcome. Happy Saturday to you. Right, 2-5, welcome down to Newcastle. This is my home airport, obviously, as you may well know. I am from Newcastle. That is where I currently am. The weather outside is sunny and, yeah, pretty much like that. Nice and warm. 25 degrees at the minute up here. Not too bad for the grim north. So we'll vacate. In a competitive race. What are you racing, Headley? Ah, F123, fair enough. I assume so. I mean, I didn't think I'd have an actual F1 driver in here, especially on Grand Prix weekend. However, if you were a real F1 driver, that'd be cool. That's the reason why I can't get my car fixed till Tuesday, because my mechanic is at the F1 this weekend. Newcastle. I do like it, Headley. I do like it. I just never really... I mean, I like cars and whatever else, and I do watch it when it's on. I can't say that I make time to actually go watch it, if you know what I mean. If I'm in the house and it's on TV, I'll put it on. If I'm not in the house, I don't make a point of coming home to watch it, if you know what I mean. Whereas, like, if the football was on, then I'd make a point of coming home to watch the match. I've done a couple of go-karts, yeah. It's quite a good indoor track. Or indoor that goes outdoor track up where I live. And I have been there a couple of times, which is quite good fun. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's the same with football, though, with Man City winning everything, though, isn't it? When Man City win everything, that gets a bit boring. But as soon as it starts to get mixed up with other people, then it does get more interesting. Like, for me, with the likes of Newcastle in the top 4 this season in the football, that made it more interesting. And the fact that Liverpool weren't in the top 4 and things like that. And Arsenal were top for however long, and then they blew it at the end. But it's so ideally we're going to park back where we started from. Somewhere up here. Remote stand for Ryanair. They will not pay for I doubt they'll pay for ground handling. Yeah, exactly, Headley. I mean, even with the likes this week, they spent 55-60 million on Sandro from Milan. Be interesting to see how he fits in. But I mean, I did not expect Newcastle to be playing Champions League this next season. It's and as much as I'd love them to get out, I don't think they'll get out the group stage Champions League. I don't think they're quite there yet. I think give it one more season. I think Champions League would have been better next season, not this season coming. But you never know. With Tonali, Bruno Guimaraes, Joe Linton, Sven Botman, and whatever else he may sign this summer, they may prove to be a team not to be messed with. Especially at St James's Park as well. Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have played. My son, well, both my sons, but my eldest one is absolutely Newcastle mad. He's, in some respects, he knows more than me about what's going on, and I thought I knew quite a bit. But he sent me something on. He sent me a message just before with a link to a song on Spotify, which I was going to play on the rival Newcastle. I might play it for the in the replay. Stand 1-7, here it is. The Ryanair over there. I'll go and get parked up. This plane does turn like it's stuck in a turd, then it stops. Go on, get going. See, it's just stuck. That is full toga to get turning again, look. Ridiculous, go on. See, it will not. And then you shoot off. Literally like the front wheels of this, they're literally like, they're stuck in shite. let's stop there. GSX gonna work? Yep. Oh, shut up. Right, anyway, park and brake and come on. We are gonna go and do a replay. Just put Port Vale. Oh, fair enough. What are we doing here? Replay. Stop recording. Thank you. What do you reckon the landing rate for that was? Second flight. The one down into Dublin wasn't that bad. Minus 120 or something, I think it was. And this one into Newcastle was 204. Not too bad. Considering this is the plane that I don't normally fly. 204 is not too bad, but the judge will be when we go in the replay in a sec. Let's have a look. Replay. 80 knots. 7-3. Right, what do you reckon? Let's have a look. There was a crosswind as well, so I tried to decrab. I'm not very good at decrabbing out of crosswind. Not very good at decrabbing. Oh, fucking hell, look at that. I tried to decrab it. And then the rudders... Under my desk, like I said, the rudder pedals, there's a bar on the back of this desk, and my pedals get stuck on it sometimes if it moves. Hence the wobble. That's what I'm blaming for that. If we go back here a minute. Just press that a sec. You can see where we're not quite straight. So, did I decrab it enough? That's the question. Oh, fucking hell, look at that. That's shite. Kind of decrabbed. Kind of. Not very good, but still. For a plane that I don't normally fly. Not horrendous. Why, not horrendous. It was quite bad. I think as far as Ryanair goes, that's probably a landing that you'd lose your job. Because it was too smooth. No, definitely not as smooth as Lanzarote, yes I know. I am going back into the Fenix in a minute or two. I think. I am going to go back into the Fenix. Whiz back to the gate anyway. And we'll shut this down properly. Let's go and start the APU. Oh, actually, no, yeah. Let's start the APU. And we'll go and, we'll shut this down. And we're going to jump in the Fenix. Where we're going to go after this, I've got no idea. I just plan on streaming all day now, so... I've had no breakfast either. I'm a bit hungry. Right, APU, oil, low pressure. Oh, low oil pressure even. APU bleak and come on. We'll see what I can do in the Fenix when we go somewhere else. Alright, APU is ready. Let's go and shut these engines off. 1, 2 is off. We'll go here, menu. We'll go and get that one. Ground services. We will have chocks set. We'll get the ground power to come out. And then we can finish this off. Ground power should be available, which it is. There we go. We can, fuel pumps can come off. Oh, landing lights are off. Off, off. Off and off. And off. Right, GSX may work now. Will they get rid of our passengers? Requested board, and they will. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, probably. A whole day. I got nothing, like I said, I would normally be at work today. But I've got nothing, nothing else to do, so. I will I did think about streaming another game. So I've done 2 flights now, one down to Dublin, one back to Newcastle. And then I did think about switching games for a bit, go and kill some monsters, and then do that for an hour or so, and then nip back. And we'll do a flight, we'll hop in the Fenix and fly somewhere else. So I need to load some more scenery in, because you can't do it. So I use add-on linker for I could do, but I think to stream a 4-hour flight, I've got to think of something to say for 4 hours. That sometimes is not as easy as it sounds. But we are definitely. I think Brandon's coming back to fly later on. So but yeah, I need to look at the other scenery to put in. Yeah, I think there's something to say for 4 hours is quite a bit. But all of this scenery, so I don't have scenery loaded in all the time. I just put in where I'm flying to. Oh, you know what? I want to go up down to Riga. What about Liverpool to Riga? That could be good fun. Who flies there? Hold a sec. Let's have a look. Flight radar is what we want. Flight radar. We're up in the north of England. We haven't flown to for a while. Tomjet there. Where's that Tomjet going? Oh, that's going across. That's the Dreamliner going across to Orlando. Just about. It'll fly. If it's using 07. Oh, it won't. No, it'll go out that way, won't it? If they use 25, it'll go over my house. My house is here. So currently where I'm sat, I'm not going to show you the exact street, but it's in this area. In this area is where I'm currently sat. Jet 2, Mike, you're right, yes. Anyway, enough of that. Let's go over to Liverpool in a second. Because I've got some cracking scenery for Liverpool. Liverpool, that's Wharton. Liverpool's down here, there it is. What is happening down in Liverpool? That's... fuck's sake, there we are. Departures. What we got? Canuck, Madrid. Oh, Madrid's a good shout. Mallorca, Alicante, Dublin. We've been to Dublin, so that's ticked off. Nice, Larnaca. Tenerife, Lanzarote. We did that yesterday. Alicante, Cork, Dublin. I beat Bucharest with Wizz Air. Ooh, Bucharest. The flightsim.to have scenery for Bucharest. Let's have a look. Could be an idea. What is the ICAO for that? So it's Wizz Air 547. Oh, it's a 321 as well. Flighting for how long's the flight? That's about 3 hours. Could go to actually Prague. What about Prague? I do have good scenery for Prague as well. Right, wait a minute. Literally doing all this on the flight day. I've not planned anything. I have cracking scenery for Prague. So, let's have a look what's coming in. Arrivals and where from. Right, let's start up here, right at the top of the morning. What's come in? And where could we go? Manchester to Prague. How long is that flight? It can't be that long. 1 hour 42. That's not too bad. Manchester to Prague. EasyJet. We got London Gatwick. 1 hour 27 across to Prague. Barcelona. That's a good shout. 149. Paris, Dublin. There's not a Newcastle, is there? There's no Newcastle. Jet 2 used to, I'm sure Jet 2 used to do Prague, Newcastle. Catania, Tel Aviv. That's a bit of a short flight. New York, a bit too long. Heathrow, Stansted. I want something from Newcastle to go out of.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Yeah, why not?
Crew buses coming.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. So keep looking. Let's keep looking at what to do. I think Prague. Well, right. We're going to set on the destination of Prague. We could Krakow. That's a bit. How far is that? 11:15. So it's just over an hour from Poland. Could go there. Tivat, Frankfurt, Amsterdam. Right. We're going to go into Prague. That is for sure. That's what we're doing. Prague. We could go from Warsaw. Gdansk is another. We could go from Gdansk. Well, let's do the next rotation. It's going to be from Warsaw down to Prague and back again. That's the plan. I think I have that, to be honest. Let me have a look. Krakow, I do have it. Yeah, I do have it. Right, let's go. We're going to go there, down to Prague. Right, good. Sorted. And we'll fly Polish Lot Airlines. Done. Right, I need to go out of this and back in because to load the scenery, I need to shut the sim, put it in, and load back up again. So if you guys want to watch me do that, then by all means, we'll do that. Krakow. We'll do Krakow. Is it Krakow? Krakow? One of the two. However you pronounce it. That's the plan. Oh, Oliver, I didn't see that. Sorry, buddy. I don't know why my YouTube chat doesn't come in Streamlabs. LROP is Bucharest. Ah, nice. Right. Let me just shut this a minute. And we're going to load in the scenery. And Polish lot for the Fenix. Right. Enjoy the Newcastle badge on the screen for a second when we do this. Right, let's go and get rid of Newcastle. Disable that one. Dublin. Disable that. So, what's that one? We got Krakow? Yes, Krakow. And we got Prague. Prague. And we need lot. Liveries. Fenix Lot Airlines, is that it? Lot. Yeah, Polish lot, that'll do. Nice. And now we need to boot the sim back up again. And go again. And maybe update my Twitch thing as well. Where are we at? Edit stream info. We're now going to... Where are we going? I forgot what we're doing now. Oh yeah, Krakow. To Prague. Let's update that. And then we'll update the YouTube one as well. I'm not sure why that is all wrong. I'm going to remove that. Let's have a look. do. That should update YouTube. That should update Twitch. All tickety-boo. Lovely stuff. Might do Bucharest later on. We do need to, however, go and make the flight plan. So we can do that when we're waiting for that. New flight. I think we'll be lot 22 Mike Bravo as usual from... Right, what is... Oh, shit. What is Krakow's thing? It's EKPP, perhaps? Am I right? Or E... Unknown airport. No, EPKK or something like that. Maybe that, is that it? Yes, here we go. Krakow information, Alpha. Spec Golf arrivals. ILS, that is the... Oh, so that's VATSIM, so we might be able to get ATC on the way out. Nav warn and fireworks. To Prague, which is... Oh, holy crap. Prague is... It's not L, is it? What is Prague's ICAO? Anyone, quickly, Prague's ICAO? Anyone know it? What is Prague's code? Oh, I do know what it is. LKPR. That'll do. LKPR. Prague. Fenix A320. And we're going to fly a lot. Let's have a look. 2506. We'll get rid of that. We'll, flights. We'll unload this one. We'll generate that flight. There it is. Not too far, but it's quite a nice little flight. We get to have a little look around. 283 miles. Airtime 1 hour, 1 minute. So that's perfect for that. Perfect. And we'll go and load up the flight import from SimBrief. Nice. Same runway, Newcastle 0725. And there's our departure, is down that way. Using runway 06 into Prague as well. 06. Pin that. We'll see how long my sim takes to load. Probably 20 years is the way it goes sometimes. So it is rather toasty. I might have to just go and open the window. It's very warm in here now. So. Yeah, it's going to take forever to load, isn't it? Not sure why this used to load much quicker. That's the reason why I don't keep all of the scenery installed, because I've got to try and load it all in. That's why I only put in the couple that I'm using. Right, aircrafts. We want the Fenix, liveries, lot, Polish lot. There we go. So we're going to, where we're going to? Echo, kilo, Krakow. There we go. Pick a stand. Come on, hurry up. There we go. What we got? Where's it? I'm guessing that's the terminal there. Let's pick a ramp somewhere. What's that? Ramp 15. Ramp 10, that'll do. Let's go flying. That'll do. Krakow down to, or Krakow down to Prague. Turn around, we'll go back. And then we'll, oh, actually, you know what we need to do? We need to just go and pre-file this on VATSIM. Pre-file. Pre-file. Lot 22, Mike Bravo, we're A320, off blocks 12 o'clock, that's half an hour's time. Cruise and altitude 8,000, I don't think 8,000 feet, you nugget, what's it on about? What's the initial climb? It's going to be 8,000. Where is the flight plan? Not that one. There we go. 8,000 feet for 1 hour flight. I don't think we're going to do that. Why is it planned as 8,000 all the way across? For an hour's flight, surely we can... we're going to go higher than that. Fuck that. So 8,000. So that would indicate that it's even flight levels. 8,000. Let's go for... Oh, piss off. Let's go for 30,000. 30,000 feet. File flight plan. Flight plan done. I think I dumped it. Where have I dumped it on here? I think maybe we should have been down there. Perhaps. No idea. Ah, I think we should have been over there. That's where we should have been. I don't want to be over here. Oh, actually. Can I just slew us? To somewhere. I want to rotate us a bit. Oh. Haha, we're not quite on the stand, are we? Not quite on the stand. Can I make it go a bit over here? Oh, fuck. Not quite. We're not going to wonky stand somewhere that we can get into. Right. That's not quite... Well, you know what I mean. He's pushing back. Actually, 4 right. You know what? I'm going to reload this. Just give it a sec, because that's... I can't do that. I'll just reload it quickly. I can't be doing with that. Will annoy my OCD, I think. So yeah, over here, 4. We were on 4. There, that'll do. That should be better. Should be better.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Oh, hello, GSX. Thanks. Right, is that a bit better? Yes, there we are. Right outside the terminal as well. That is definitely better. Activate services at gate 4. So GSX will work. We are here, VATSIM. That lot was pushing back before as well. So we do have VATSIM going on, do we? Why is he pushing back? We're not on VATSIM yet. Connect. So we are lot 22. Mike, Bravo. We're at A320. Connect. Thank you. What's that one doing then? If we were on VATSIM, It's 121.075 when we get set up. Right, let's go. Let's get going. External power. Yeah. Not sure what that lot is doing there. There's a Luffy just there as well. Right, let's just do the final touches and we can get going. Fetch from server. That is good, that is good. File flight plan. So we do have an ATIS for here as well, which is on 126.125. 126.125. $26. Has it got voice? No, it hasn't. So Krakow, information alpha, expect Golf arrivals, ILS 25, departures runway 25. Transition is 80, wind is 100 degrees, variable between 070 and 140 degrees, 4 knots. Cavalcade, temperatures 25, QNH is 1022. For ATC clearance, contact 121.075. When airborne, contact 121.075. So it's information alpha is what we're after. That can come on. That can come on. APU bleed is rather warm. We'll start the APU as well. Nav logo light. Strobe can come on. APU is up and running. Beautiful. So, we're using runway 25. Where have I put us now in terms of runway 25? Oh, not far. Pushback, alpha, and straight in, pretty much. That is 25. Sorted. Let's go and load the stuff. So it's 121.075 for departures. .075. Cool. Right, that's that set. Just going to make sure everything is fine. Cheers, without good. Right. Set the QNH 1022. QNH 1022 is set with that as well. We'll brighten up these screens. Right, good. Let's go and start this from SimBrief. And ground services. GPU door left will open the doors. GSX can start doing its board and stuff.
Boarding requested.
Thank you. Mass and balance. How much have we got? So 150 passengers. We need 6.2 tons of fuel. We'll start loading the aircraft. 8 minutes. We'll do that because we've got 7 minutes before the ILS is aligned anyway. And we can go and initialize the flight. Flight in its should be 22 Mike Bravo. There we go, down to Prague. That is good. Right, we may as well, while we're here as well, just request the clearance as well while we're here. Because then we know what we're doing when we set this up. Definitely online still, I think, is he? EPKK approach 121075, good. What stand are we on? Stand 4. Info is Alpha 1022, stand 4. And we are expecting, departure wise, what would we expect off here? We're expecting a 2C4 Juliet. See if we get that. Right, I'm going to go ahead and request that departure clearance now because 22 Mike Bravo, flight level 300. Wind. I can't understand why there's no ATC going on. I thought it might have been busy. But we do have Krakow approach. Departure time, right, I'll grab this clearance and then we'll see what happens from there. Where we at? Stand 4. Good. Krakow approach lot 22 Mike Bravo 1 stand 4 information Alpha an A320 QNH 1022 request clearance to Prague please.
To the Mike Bravo Krakow approach, hello, clear to Prague via to Info Juliet runway 25 initial 6000 squawk 1000 info Bravo.
We're cleared to Prague on the 204 Juliet, runway 25. Initial climb is 6,000. We're going to squawk 1,000. Information is now Bravo. We'll go have a look at that. Lot 22, Mike Bravo.
Lot 22, Mike Bravo, read back, correct.
Brilliant stuff. There we go. So we are the 204 Juliet. That's what we're after. Runway 25. 204 Juliet. We'll insert that. Initial climb was 6,000 feet. And squawk 1000. So information Bravo is now current. Any difference to that? Don't think there will be. Bravo, expect 2525. Just the same. QNH. What's a QNH? Still 1022. Caution birds now. So there's no birds in the first one. But there's birds now knocking around the vicinity. Right, board, and we've got 70 on already. The fuel's going in. Passengers are coming. 1022. Let's go and sort out this flight plan into Prague. We're going to be doing the... What we're going to do... Oh, shit. Victor Lima Mike 5 Tango runway 06. ILS 06. Victor Lima Mike 5 Tango. At the minute, that's what we're doing. If ATC's on when we get there, then we will do whatever they tell us. 06 goes by at Barracks. Barracks. Insert that. And we'll just wait for the rest of this to be done. And we can go ahead and do our init request. Actually, cost index was going to be... 49. That can go in. Just performance, really. And init B to do. Block fuel, we're taking... We're planned for 6 tons. 6 tons is what we'll take. And we just need to wait for that, the zero fuel weight to come in. Company message. Let's go and grab that. Load sheet. 22 Mike Bravo. We're expecting zero fuel weight 58.1 is what we're looking at. 50, yeah, 61 tons. So 58.1. We'll accept that. That's what we're going with. 58.1 for zero fuel weight. When the rest of these passengers get on. So I'll wait for that. Let's go and brief the taxi bit. We zoom. Actually, much prefer to zoom in now on this. So we're here. Stand for...
Approach the Rider Hotel Romeo at Krakow stand 13. Information is Bravo clearance to Rome, please.
So it's going to push back and then Zulu probably Zulu, Sierra,
Runner 9 Hotel
Alpha.
Romeo, Krakow approach. Dzień dobry serdecznie. Clear to Rome via Babka for Juliet runway 25, initiate 6000, squawk 1000, info Bravo, correct.
That's what we're going to
Clear
do.
to Rome, Babka for Juliet, runway 25, initially 6000, squawk 1000, trainer 9 Hotel Romeo.
That's what we're going to do.
Runner 9 Romeo, correction, 9 Hotel Romeo, read
I
back,
think.
correct, and when ready start approved, QNH 1022.
When ready, start approved QNH 1022, Rainer 9 Hotel Romeo.
Do. No smoke signs on. Seatbelt signs are coming on. Fuel pumps are on, and we're just going to wait for those last passengers, do the performance, and we'll get out of here. 3 passengers left to come on. If they're still stuck in the duty-free shop, they're getting their arse kicks. 1 passenger left. Boarding should be complete, which it is. Right, let's go do their performance. Very good. Actually, not quite. 58, yeah, so 58.1, 30.2. 58.1,
Fuel truck is in position.
30.2.
Please don't forget to fuel truck arrives at
I'm not doing that GSX. Bye bye. So we got performance left to do. That's it, and we'll get the hell out of here. Sink the final load sheet. We'll get the weather. Now 26 degrees. We're going up runway 25. Optimal flap config. See what we get given. So we want 37, 40, and 40. And it's a flap 1. Flex of 66. 137. 137 is VR, and then we got 140 of V2. Flap 1. Flex of 66. Good stuff. So flight plan is done. Performance now is done. Init A is complete. Init B is complete. Passengers are on. We can go ahead and get rid of the external power. We're on the APU. We've got fuel. Beacon can come on. And I think we are good to tell GSX to push and start. And I will request push and start. This is showing us on Navigraph. We're on there 4 left. We're showing it on here. It's 6. So I might tell them we're on stand 6 and see if we can get push and start from there. I lot 22 Mike Bravo. Request push and start, please.
Lot to the Mike Bravo, present approved, QNH 1022.
Push and start approved. QNH 1022. Lot 22 Mike Bravo. Cheers, Headloo. No worries, buddy. Well, we'll see you later on. So he's not giving us. Well, we can only go one way, I guess. Zulu, Tango, and then down to Alpha. So it's going to be, if we flip this round, flip it round and make it a bit easier to. So it's going to be nose left, tail right. Is where we're going to head to. Nose left, tail right. Nose left, tail to the right. That is that one. Ah, remove chocks. Good point. Well said, GSX. There we go. APU bleeds on. We'll get ready to start these engines, I guess. So we said flight time was not too long, was it? Just about an hour, I think. Parking brakes released. Where is Will? That's the question. Engine 2. I'm gonna start the clock. What's that? There we go. N2. Wait for that to say avail, and we'll crack on with engine number 1. There it is, and engine number 1 is coming. There's N2. Parking brakes are set, thank you. We do have a good engine start as well. Thank you, John. So I think we're facing the right way. Yes, we are. So it's going to be Zulu, Sierra, Alpha for 2-5. That is the plan. That is the plan. Well, I hope that's what it's going to be. Zulu, Tango, Sierra, Alpha, 2-5. Keep a gander on this. Avail, there we go. Good. That can go back to norm. We will arm the spoilers. Flight control check will be coming up now. Full up, full down, neutral, and then full right, full left, and neutral. Rudders, here they come, full left, full right, neutral. And before we go, I need to just quickly, because I flew the 7.3 before this, quickly just change this back over to just default, isn't it? I call it, I think. But I have it on pilot. I can't remember what it's on. Pilot profile, I think. That'll do. And also the that's just the same. Good. Perfect. Right, so I think everything for us is good. Taxi light can come on. And that's... So right, let's see if we can get ourselves out of here. And lot 22 Mike Bravo, request taxi.
Lot 2 Mike Bravo, taxi holding point 25 by Zulu Alpha.
Taxi holding point 25 via Zulu and Alpha, lot 22 Mike Bravo. So Zulu and Alpha, that's what we expected. Zulu and Alpha, so it's just going to be straight ahead. A little left to the, a shimmy to the left, straight ahead to the holding point just here at Alpha. So I'm going to put that over there so I can see where we're going. Parking brakes are off. Let's go. Right, rudders are not working though. Oh, there we go. Are they? Right, I had this issue in the Fenix. Sorry, the PMDG. What is up with my rudders? Is that better? No. Right. The rudder does work. But it's constantly pulling to the left. Why?
Ryanair 9 Hotel Romeo, request taxi please.
Ryanair 9 Hotel Romeo, taxi in sequence via Zulu and Alpha, holding point 25, number 2 for departure.
Taxi in sequence Zulu Alpha, holding point 185, number 2, Ryanair 9 Hotel Romeo.
Come on, plane. Turn the corner. Don't be a twat all your life. My only issue is going to be lining up, I think. I'm not sure why these rudders aren't working. When they were fine last night. Oh shit, the bed. Brandon. Welcome, buddy. Is that your trip finished? Are you back home or have you just got to where you're heading to? You're still out shop? No, fair enough. So this should be the holding point for 2.5, I think. I'm hoping, because my scenery could be wrong, actually. Oh no, pretty good. I'll get the lights on.
Route 2 to Mike Bravo, wind variable at 3 knots, runway 25 for takeoff, report airborne.
Runway 25, clear takeoff, lot 22, Mike Bravo, welcome. There we go, clear takeoff. Yeah, rudders are fucked for some reason. Takeoff config is done. Right, I'm hoping we can turn around this corner, because if not, then we're knackered. If we can, that'd be brilliant. Right, I think we just get the hell out of here so we don't want to cause any more problems. I think once we're airborne, we'll be fine. And then jobs are good. If you're ready, let's oh, fucking turn, you twat. Right, 50% M1. I'm hoping this works, because if not, we're going to go off the runway. There is Manflex. Oh, not Flex, no, yeah, Manflex 66 SRS runway. Auto thrust is armed and blue, and the rudders now work. There we go. There's 100 knots. Oh, it's so twitchy.
Confirm we can line up runway 25.
V1, rotate, up we go.
Ryanair 9 Hotel Romeo, firm, line up runway 25 runway.
And positive climb, the gear's going up. Oh, there we are. At least we're away. Ta-ta to Krakow. Let's leave a climb. climb, nav, and 6,000 blue. And lot 22 Mike Bravo, we're now passing 2,200.
Altitude to Mike Bravo identified, climb flight level 240, passing 3000 to sea direct.
Climb flight level 250, and when, just repeat the last bit, sorry?
Speed's yours.
Ah, speed's mine, thank you, lot 22 Mike Bravo. 240, up we go. And speed is mine, now we're passing 300, so that's good. Autopilot's in. Away we go. Job's a good one.
Runner 9 Alpha Romeo on 825 for takeoff wind variable at 3 knots. Reporter.
Run 825, clear for takeoff, reportable, red Hotel Romeo.
Here comes the S-speed, we'll get rid of the flaps in a sec. As we get...
To Mike Bravo, direct to sea.
Direct to sin, lot 22 Mike Bravo. Direct to sin. Insert direct. Flaps can come in. So what's that just cut off our departure a little bit, I think, hasn't it? Let's have a look. So we took off, yeah, we just gone. We're going to cut all that off, direct to sin to direct right down to there. Very nice. Very nice little shortcut that is. 41 miles. So anyway, we get rid of the spoilers. They can come off. They can come off. And we'll turn off the other lights as we pass flight level 100.
Liner Hotel Romeo passing 2000.
Standard is set.
Romeo, identified, climb flight level 240, direct to Babco.
Climb 240, direct Babco, Liner Hotel Romeo.
At least we've got a nice little bit of ATC as well, that's nice to go with it. There's our top of climb coming in. Now, I can't seem to get VAT Spy to work. Just try it again. Oh, it's going to work now. See where we got other ATC. So we got nothing into Prague. But we do have it just out towards Katowice. Not too bad. They are flight level 100. Let's go and get rid of the landing lights. They can come off. Seatbelt sign can come off as well. And we'll do the pre-cruise checks in a second. After we've had a look outside. That is super cool. Look at that. Oh, you know what I haven't done?
Katowice approach, dobry wieczór, Wizard 3 Echo November, inbound Meban, descending 4,000 feet.
Wizard 3 November, Krakow now identified. Cleared map correction. Proceed direct to this, expect ILS 26. Information, Bravo descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, direct to this, Wizard 3 Echo November.
It's gone very dark out, Mike.
Dzień dobry, Kraków, zderzenie, Wizard 20 to Zulu, flight level 300.
Wizard 202 Zulu, Kraków, zderzenie, dzień dobry. Identified, descent flight level 110, direct to this, expect ILS approach runway 26, information, Bravo.
Direct Aussies, descent flight level 110, ILS 26 and info Bravo. Wizz Air 202 Zulu.
So we are filed at 300. It should give us further climb shortly, I would hope. 11:45, we're going to arrive. So in about
3 Echo November high, speed approved, your number.
about 35 minutes.
Number 1, high speed approved with the 3 Echo November.
Roger to Mike Bravo, leaving my space shortly, switch me to Unicom 13, bye.
Unicom 1228, lot 22 Mike Bravo, thank you, bye bye. 1228. Well, at least we had a bit of ATC. The first bit today, actually. Unicom. And we'll go at 300. There we go. It's what we're filed as. So, right, when that does that, I need to nip. Oh, we've been streaming now. How long? Nearly 4 hours. I need to nip to the toilet. So, guys, I'll be back in a minute. Right, guys, that's much better. 4 hours later. Need to go and stretch my legs as well. Let's have a look how we're doing. We should be getting towards top of climb Well, almost. 6,500 feet to go. There's our level off. There's our top of drop, just over here. So make our way back down into Prague. We'll fly back as well. Why not? There we are. It's just starting to rain outside. I think there's a thunderstorm forecast for a bit later. So we can have a look at the arrival actually. So we're going to be doing the Victor Lima Mike approach onto 06, which takes us to Akiva. And that's just a manual heading after that, so we need to be vectored into 06 after that. So from the Victor Lima Mike, it's 5,000 feet, 4,000 and then in. So from here, we need to be 4,000 feet by Barracks is the plan. So it's 4,000 feet by Barracks. Let's just see what this has got in for us. Yeah, it's a manual leg. Then Barracks. Flight level, it should be 4-0. I'll constraint 4,000. We'll pop that in there. And then we go down the glide 4,000. That is what we'll do. So we're doing a Newcastle, Dublin, Dublin back to Newcastle, and then we do a Krakow to Prague, Prague to Krakow, and then we'll see where we go from there. What time are we at? Actually, I need some lunch. It's 12:10. So we'll maybe after the return leg from this one, I may need to go nip and get something to eat, and then come back and keep going after that. I don't really want to end the stream, so if I might, after we land in Krakow, I'll leave you on VATSIM. You can watch the arrivals come in perhaps, and then when I'll end up and have a 10-minute break and have something to eat, and then we'll come back and do again. Should be the plan. Mac Altstar. We should get Mac Alt Cruise any second, ideally. Mac Alt Cruise. So there we are for just under 120 miles now, and then we'll start our descent. We can, however, go and just do a few bits in here to tidy this up a little bit and add some stuff to it. Fixed info. So we are going into LKPR PR06. And if we want to have an extended centre line, we need 240 as a radial. 240. And we will do the top of drop 4,000, so it's 26,000 to lose. 26, 52, 72, 78 miles. Will be the radius around that. That in theory should be our top of drop. Aircraft's got top of drop at the Victor Lima something VOR. So here. So what have we got? If we're at 30,000 feet, we have how many miles? 6, 12. Actually, that's probably more than enough. We could start our descent there, actually, to be honest with you. It's, so if we call that 6, that's, yeah, 6, well, that's 12. That's 25 and a bit. 35, 40, 48. So about 30 miles short. So 30 miles from here, we could start our descent. So we'll put a 30-mile ring around the Victor Lima Mike as well. Victor Lima Mike. 30-mile ring around that. So that's where we'll start our descent. And we'll fly down. That's what we'll do. Cool. Happy with that. Just got back. Oh, you made it into. Where have you been, Dave? Have you been anywhere interesting, mate? How did I calculate top of the descent? Oliver, top of descent. If you work on the rule of 3. Yeah, if you work on the rule of 3, we're at 30,000 feet times the 30 by 3 gives you 90 miles down to 0. So roughly you need to start your descent to be on the ground at 0 feet. The 3 threes are 9, so it's 90 miles. And that works in a 3-degree glide. Yeah, 3-degree glide. If you're at 40,000 feet, 4 threes are 120, or 4 threes are 12, or 40 threes are 120 miles, and you start your descent at roughly about 120 miles out. And that should give you 3 degrees going down. Pretty much. But yeah, so I'm not... The top of descent at the Victor Lima Mike, that is rather close. We haven't got far. It's starting us going down here. And then, because it's got a discontinuity in the flight plan down here, which is this one where it says manual, you can't delete that discontinuity. That is not possible to delete. It'll say not allowed. You can't delete that. No way can you delete that. And this is shown on the chart at these arrows. So these arrows are a manual heading. So from this point at Avika, or yeah, Aveka, how you want to pronounce it, your flight plan stops, and your plane should revert to a heading, and you'll just fly this heading continuously until you do something else, or air traffic tells you to do something else. See, there you go. Unless otherwise instructed, continue on track 240, which is this. See, 240, and then vector will be provided. So once we get to here, we need to think about making a right turn into there. Otherwise, you'll revert to a heading, and you'll just fly straight on. And that's why it's not calculated top of descent properly. Because it has a manual leg, it thinks you can descend here and just keep going as much as you need. Oh shit. As much as you need, and then you come back. But if there's no ATC, we're not going to do that. We're going to do our own thing. Take your mum's dog to Kennewick away to the Great York. Alright. Nice. Well, I've been streaming 4 hours and 2 minutes at the moment. Started about 8:15 this morning. And we're just going to keep going and going. So our top of descent is not this one. Our top of descent is in, that's 80. That'll be a 40-mile ring. So yeah, just over 40 miles is our top of descent down to around about 4,000 feet. And we should be 4,000 feet, about 10 miles out. We'll turn in and fly the approach. However, we could get some weather in Prague. Let's get the weather over there. weather in Prague is LKPR. Here it is. 28 degrees, light winds, QNH 1021. And it's still, yeah, favouring runway 06 at the minute. One, 0, 2, 1. 28 degrees. We'll check the wind a bit later on, but at the minute it's 050 at 9. Ooh. 050 at 9. We can put the barrel ref in for here as well. Barrel ref straight in, it's quite high, 1402. So that would mean that if we check out the airport elevation for here, airport elevation is 1, 2, 3, 4. So when we're at 0, we're still 1,200 feet in the air. Or we'll still be showing 1,200 feet, but we will be at 0 on the rad alt. But this will still show 1,200 feet. Oh, you went to Carlisle. Jeez. So it wasn't just a local kennel then?
Mamy zgodę przelot.
So Bodal is our top of descent. No ATC for us yet, anywhere. Nope. There we are, we're here. That's going to Dusseldorf, they're going to nowhere. That's going to Maastricht, that is going to Munich. Nothing coming into Prague apart from us. And that Ryanair up there. So the Ryanair 213 November. He's coming into Prague. We're going into Prague, so he should be there before us, I'd have thought. Good. Are you still heading up to the charger for 5 tomorrow morning, Davey? Sounds bad, so she always uses those ones. Wow. Have you had to charge on the way back? So that is some top of job. We're going to say we're going to start at this one after there. That's... We could start it here, but I think Bodal would be better. We'll start it here. And initially down to flight level 100, and then we'll see where we are from there. Who's ringing me? Bye-bye. 4:59. Oh, are we still meeting at the services for coffee first or not? Or are you going to go straight to the charger? I'll be there for 5. How cool does that look? You didn't have enough charge in yours. Right, so I reckon we'll start going down now. We'll do a thrust idle open descent this time, not managed. Actually, we could go down at... Let's just do like 1,500 feet per minute for now. See where that'll level us off. Oh, we head to the get the costers. Cool. Let's see where that will level us off. And then... So flight level 100 at 1,500 feet is going to level us off pretty much in line with the airport. So that's going to be good. Because then we just need it down at 4,000 feet. So it's another 6,000 to lose after that. If we just grab that up a little bit, say 1,800 feet per minute. That should bring that level off. And then descent and back in. Right. I think we have this in the bag. I'll be there 4:59. Might be more like 10 past 5. But I do need to charge my car. It's down to like 40%. I'm not charging it here for the fact that I'm not working, so I'm going to drive up tomorrow. See if Spock's kicking around as well, eh? Once we do get on the ground, 06 to long runway, nearly 4,000 meters. We should be easily be able to exit via either Juliet or Bravo. We're going to the Bravo stands over here. So yeah, we're going to either Lima, Bravo into here somewhere. Could be 5:01. Well, if we say 5 AM there or thereabouts, then it's not too bad. So level off now. How are we doing? Yeah, I think that should be good. Just grab that VOR a second and see. Yes, that VOR is in 10 miles, which is this one. That's the start of the arrival, which is somewhere over here. There it is there. Then we're going to fly this. So we're going to level off around about here at 10,000 feet. Lose 6,000 feet as we come down and round. And that'll get us to the 4,000 feet for the platform that we need. That should be good. Should be good. It is going very, very dark outside. Very dark. Just have a quick look. Our alternate, in case you wondered, was up to Berlin. That's where we're heading to. Give or take an hour. Auto brake is set as well. ILS is should be tuned, is it? Papa Hotel 11115. That should be what we're after. Let's have a look. 11115. Very good. So that's where we're going to head to. Akiva. Down this way. Right turn 4,000 feet by Barrocks. And then in we go. So we can start planning for that as well. We zoom out. Down the plan a second. There's that manual leg floating around. So yeah, we are going to level off there just at Kiva. And if we want this down to 4,000 feet roughly. See, there we go. That's just pushed that level off right there by Barrocks. So we could now just slow that rate of descent down just a smidge. Then we can still turn and descend in that turn to be 4,000 by Barrocks. There we go. I almost seem to know what I'm doing. Tour of East. Well, this morning, so Davey, I did Newcastle to Dublin with Ryanair and then back again. And then now we're doing we're doing Poland to Prague, Prague back to Poland, and then we'll see where we're going after that. Wherever I've got some decent scenery. I quite fancy if we go to there, we could then end up in Italy. I tell you where we go. We're going to go into Venice. Venice, I think. Because Venice is an awesome approach. You can see Venice, all the waterways and stuff like that. That is pretty cool. Right. Traffic by us. There was a Ryanair. There we are. There's a Ryanair going to go in here. And there we are. 19,000 into 14,000. He should still get in before us. Depending on where he's coming into. However, I will make a call on here. Prague traffic, lot 22 Mike Bravo. We're descending down flight level 40 to be level by Barrocks runway 06. There we go. At least that Ryanair should know what we're doing. See, now it thinks we're getting a bit high, but we can ignore that VDEV and we'll do what we're doing. One last quick check of the weather as well. Make sure it hasn't changed. No, still 050 at 9:28. Still favouring runway 06 as well. So that's good. Yeah, it thinks we're high now, but we're not. We know what we're doing. It thinks we're leveling off here. But we're leveling off here and then down. Oh, is your sound working all right as well? But yeah, quick when this is descending down here, I'll show you what we did this morning. Here it is. We did Newcastle out down of Manchester. Actually, flights up be a better way of doing it. We did Ryanair Newcastle to Dublin, which was this one. Whoosh. Across the Irish Sea, skirted down by the Isle of Man and into Dublin. And then we went from Dublin back up to Newcastle. Pretty much the same route in Irish Sea, just over the top of northern Wales, and then skirted up over Durham. We came to see you round here somewhere, and then Corbridge, Hexham, and into Newcastle. And this is our current flight into Prague. Keeps telling you the weather every 5 seconds. Well, it looks pretty shitty out the window now, to be honest. We may get a continuous descent arrival at this rate if we keep going like this. We do need to think about coming back to 50 knots now as well, however. So we are going to be getting to flight level 100 very soon. So I think we'll prepare. We'll get seatbelt signs on. Lights on as well. We've got auto braking set as well. We don't need to sort that out. There is a bit of Prague or Czechia, however they want to be called these days. Czechia, I think it is. So airport should be to our right now. We should be able to see it somewhere if we scoot over here. It is to our right. Somewhere down there. So I think it's reckon we're going to level off like 5 miles past Barracks. We're going to start the turn just here. And then join up to Barracks. I mean, it will potentially put us on the ILS localizer anyway. Where is that Ryanair? That's the question. There's a Ryanair. He's at 7. We're at 10. We should see him shortly. If he doesn't appear on TCAS, he should do soon. He's not there though. So hopefully we'll cut into Barracks before he gets on his approach and we'll be in. 4,000 feet by Barracks. Just give the bit of speed brake a bit of help. Just to get us down a bit. Pull the speed at 250. Performance will activate the approach phase. And we'll sort the speed out shortly. Do 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 do. Right, so there's Barracks. We need to be losing like 1,300 feet now. So this will now keep us on this heading to 240. And we can now pull that. And what we'll do is we'll just go a little bit further past and we'll start making this turn back in. We'll synchronize the the McDo. And then right, let's start making that turn. What are you twisting at? Speed brakes are out, of course it is. Q and H. 1021 is set. So we're only 1,000 feet out, so let's spin that round. We'll arm the localizer. And this should, if I know what I'm doing, drag us round to barracks. Ooh, fucking hell, the wind. So if we head 330 for now, and we'll fly that, and we go here, direct, barracks, insert, there we go. That will pull us around to barracks. We're at 4,000 feet now. That's the platform. And what we'll do is I'm going to start reducing. Start coming back to 220. Slow down, LS can come on. We are not quite identified yet. Should be shortly though. Right, where's the Ryanair? He's not said anything, has he? Where's the Ryanair? Oh, we're going to turn in just behind him. I think we're going to turn in just behind him.
Prague traffic, Ryanair 213 November, established on the localizer runway 06 at 10 DME, and will report runway vacated.
Prague traffic lock 22 Mike Bravo. Ryanair, we're 24 miles out, so you've got plenty of room before we come in, but we're coming established 06 as well. If he's 10 out, we've got a good 13 miles behind him, so that's good. We can slow down. In fact, we can come back to our green dot, to be honest with you. That'll do. And it's very bumpy over here, though. Very bumpy. There's Lockstar. There's the Ryanair ahead of us. He's about 15 miles ahead of us, quite happily. If we'll keep the speed back so we don't catch him up. But shouldn't be any issues there. We'll go ahead and we'll start the flight recorder as well. So at least we have a replay. Don't want to be in the bush. Can we see the Ryanair ahead of us? Or not? Is he somewhere? Well, there's the runway. Oh, God. Can make you seasick or motion sick or something sick, couldn't it? Activate that as well. And AP number dos. See if this arrival is any better than the one into Dublin. So we'll land 06 Lima or Bravo into here. That is the plan. And we should get the glide slope at... Glide is coming somewhere. Glide's at 8.8 miles. So about 6 miles time we should get a glide slope. And that Ryanair, is he on the glide? That Ryanair disappeared, so Very good. Oh, wobbly bobbly. Glide is alive. I'm not sure how 6 knots of crosswind can make us wobble this far. Right, we'll have flap 1. Here it comes. Glide slope star. Prague traffic log 22 Mike Bravo, and we're now 10 miles runway 06. So see the difference? It's about 1,200 feet difference now in the height. Radal is 2,200, but we're still 3,700.
Prague traffic runway is now vacated. Happy landings.
Thank you very much. Right, flap 2. Spoilers are armed. We'll pause this. And we'll get the sim volume up a little bit. There we go. 6 miles. We can have flap 3 just. And the gear's coming down. These screams are very dull. Don't know why. These ones are fully bright. And there's flap full as well. Out from the final stage of flappage. So yeah, we are just going to vacate over to the right somewhere in the main terminal. Check. Autopilot's coming off. So first landing of the day in the Fenix after the Boeing. Surely I've got to do better than the than that. You'd like to hope so anyway. 2 whites, 2 reds.
$500.
If we keep that about 600 feet per minute so far down this glide slope, shouldn't have an issue. I wouldn't have thought.
300.
Check.
100 above.
Minimums in a minute.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
$100.
Glide slope.
40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh, that was a bit hard, I think. Reverse green and we got decel. 60 knots reverse idle. Maybe slightly firm. Auto brakes off. Oh, and this rudder issue still. Right, so we'll take this next high speed to the right. Prague traffic, runway 06 vacated. So guys, welcome down into Prague. After how long was that flight? Exactly 1 hour from when we pushed back to touchdown. Pretty good. I think we flew that arrival pretty well. So where the Airbus was telling us to start top of descent, where I worked out was pretty. I think that was spot on, if I do say so myself. Now, just a second. I'm going to have a quick look. The issue with the rudder. Assistant.
Prague traffic, Skytrail 2011, ILS established runway 24, 10 miles.
They're all turned off, aren't they? Yeah. Not sure with the rudder then. Not sure with the rudder. So I think, where did I say we're going to park? We are here. Oh fuck, let's just watch where we're going first. We're going to park up here. See if we can go and get a jet bridge. Actually, the issue might be turning right, I think. Yeah. So, I can't turn right, is the issue. I can turn left, but I just can't turn right. I wonder why that is. So we are just going to go straight across here like this for now. Literally because I can't.
Traffic, Skytrail 2011, short final runway 06.
Because I can't turn right, so if we can get ourselves onto one of these stands here, that'll be a bonus. But yeah, can it turn right? We can, however, turn left. I don't know why we can turn left. We just can't turn right. See, left is no problem, he says. But I can't turn right enough or left enough to get us on the stand. But we'll call that good for now. I might have to reboot the sim. Parking brakes on. APU bleed. But guys, welcome down to Prague. Let's have a look at the landing. It looked pretty good to me. Might have been quite firm. Really? 631. Ouch. Debatable. Debatable if that was 631 or not. If it was, well. There we are. Let's go and have a look at the replay. I don't think that was, fuck me, that's loud. I don't think that was 631. Was it 631? We'll have a look. It looked alright all the way down, to be honest with you. Oh no, dropped it. And a bounce. That'll be the reason why. There you go. But that was more of a Ryanair. I did a soft landing in Ryanair in the plane that I don't normally fly than I did in the one that I normally fly. However, I'm going to go for the passenger view. This one. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to reboot the... I'm going to load back in, see if the rudders will work again. And hopefully they will. I'm slightly firm. And there's the second landing there. So yes, it was a bounce. So maybe 631 was about correct, I reckon. Right, let's get back to the stand. There we go. But we can shut the engines off. And we'll that can come off. We'll see if we can get a jet. Oh, that's definitely off. Oh well. What I'm going to do, right, we're going to fly back to Krakow. But I need to reboot this to see if we can get the rudders to work. Because if we can't taxi, then we can't do much, can we? Just going to I'll restart it back onto the stand we just landed into, and then we'll go again. See if we can get them to work. They're working fine this morning. But why they're not now, I don't know. KPR. So where did I put it? We landed on 06, which is this one. And I think we went into somewhere here, didn't we? Well, I'll put us there for now. That'll do. And then we will try again. Okay, now it's 1 o'clock. I'm starving. We'll fly this one back, then I'm going to go and get something to eat, and we'll go again after that. I think YouTube will allow you to stream for 12 hours, like, non-stop, but then you have to restart it for YouTube, I believe. Could be different now, but I think they always used to have a time limit on how much you could stream. As in... You want to go again, go and buy vapes with your sister logged on phone facility to assist Captain. Well, in that case then, Vanilla Effect, welcome buddy. Happy Saturday to you. If I've missed your chat then, David, it was popping up in Streamlabs and then it stopped again. So I've just seen it again, mate. If you want to buy a vape, I've got one. I bought one this morning. Pineapple, was it Pineapple Ice or something it's called? Right, let's get back in here. And see if the rudders will work this time round. What we're going to do, we're going to request... Well, we didn't deboard, did we really? We just restart the sim. However, just nip back up here. And do some quick setting back up again. We'll do it instantly. Then that way it's out the way. Not that one. APU bleed. APU. No smoking sign. Nav logo light. That one. Strobe light. Crew supply. IRSs. Nav. And we'll let it boot up and we'll just quickly load it in. And we don't need to faff around with any stuff. We do need to make a flight plan though, however. That would be useful. New flight. So we were lot 22 Mike Bravo. Let's be lot 24 Mike Bravo going back. We're going to go depart from LKPR to EPKK. Fenix A320. There we go. 1 hour 15 back up to Krakow. We'll generate that. Flight plan's done. We need to connect back to VATSIM as 24 Mike Bravo. File the flight plan, obviously on VATSIM as well. Pre-file. What's our flight? 35,000 on the way back. That's a bit better than the 8,000 that it gave us flying out. That is done. Flight plan. Fetch from server. I'll give it a sec. No flight plan was found. Why not? What my file does? Oh, 2-4 November Bravo. That's the reason why. We're just going to redo that as Mike Bravo. That'll do. Filed. Good stuff. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Right, we'll quickly initialize the flight. It's a bit better. And we'll tell JSX to start loading the passengers. That would be good. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Check. Let's have that. Init data request. Two-4. That's coming in November Bravo, has it? Not quite updated sim brief. But we are logged on. We are Mike Bravo, so we'll just keep it as that lot. 2-4 Mike Bravo. There we are. Init request. And assuming it's got the right flight plan, be useful. Yes, it does. Good. So cost index 26. 3 was 3.5 on the way back, wasn't it? I think it said 3.5. We'll grab the wind. That's that all done. And we're going to board this instantly just to save a bit of time. We'll just do it straight off the bat. There we go, ground services. That is good. Mass and balance is the one we're just going to do straight away. We're going to load aircraft instant. There we are. That way we can get all of this done. Departure out of here. We're going to go from 06, and it's going to be the RTUP 5 Echo of 06. RTUP 5 Echo. There it is. Into Krakow. They did have ATC, so we might get ATC on the way in. But it's the Mapke 3 Golf 2.5. It was 2.5 in use. 3 Golf. We'll insert that for now. Good. Landing gear not uplocked. Oh, it is uplocked. Oh, what's going on here? Said landing gear down. I don't know. Go away. Good. Let's go and do the weight balance. 58.1, 31.7. 58.1, 31.7. 2-4, Mike Bravo. Init B will be 58.1. So that's 31.7. 31.7. Block fuel, we have 5.7 tons of fuel as well. And just performance to do. So a quick vape, stop. How many did you buy today? Have you used that 6,000 one up that you had? Right. Runway, we said we're going off 06, aren't we? 06. Sync to weather load sheet. We'll calculate that. So 34, 40 and 40 and it's flap 1. 66 degree flex. These screens are very dark at the minute. Don't know why. 34, 40, 40. Flap 1. And we're flexing at 66. Done. I think that is all good. Init A is done. Init B is done. Flight plan's done. Performance is done. Just waiting for the IRSs to align. Right, when it does that, I'm just going to nip 2 seconds. I'm going to nip to the toilet again. Drank that much Pepsi. I'll leave you with a nice view of our plane getting loaded. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right then, looks like we're fully loaded to ready to go. Passengers are done, bags are done. IRSs are aligned. We'll quickly just check the flight plan, make sure it's all right, and we'll get going. So, if we grab the chart, let me go here. We'll unload that one. Sim brief. So we are straight out and then up to Artup. We have no altitude restrictions here. There's no ATC here, as far as I'm aware. No, there's not. Couple of departures, but nothing else. Still got ATC on in Krakow as well, so that's good. Right, let's do the shimmy. Get out of here. So, runway 06, how do we get to that from here? That's the question. So we're there, 06. So if we push nose left, tail right, no matter what we have to do, we have to cross 30 somewhere. Foxtrot will be ideal place, I think. Or via Delta or Foxtrot. Cool. Right, let's go and request push and start. Well, I eat a chocolate bar because I'm starving.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Come on, GSX.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There are 4,000. Oh, jeez. Unicorn flavored cheese. I've got Rice Krispie Squares in the cupboard. I didn't have Chinese last night. I'm going to have Chinese tonight. I'm going to have Chinese tonight, I think. I ended up with 4 slices of toast with melted cheese on last night for my tea, which is nice. Oh, anytime today, GSX. Jesus. Is it my fault? Probably. Ground services, we'll get rid of the GPU for you. If you're going to twist, GPU and chocks. Go on. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. That was a mistake to make, that wasn't it? Hold on. Just wait a sec. Because I've kind of mucked up that, haven't I? Give me a sec, I mucked up. That's what happens when you forget to start the APU, look. APU's on now. Yes, wait a second. That is what happens when you forget to do that. Shut up. I'm hoping this has kept all of our flight plan. If not, oh fuck, it hasn't. Right, that is my mistake. Ah, bollocks. Right, very quick setup here. Ah, bollocks. Oh well. 06. Fire echo. Performance. Flap 1. 66 degree flex. 137. 137. 140. We'll get pushed back anyway. 5.7 tons of fuel. And what was the mass and balance? Very quick and we can get going. It was 58.1, 31.7. 58.1. $31.7. Right, I think we can sort the rest out on the way. Right, engines are going. Right, are we doing something right this time? Yes, we are. There's EGT and N1. Good. While that's doing that. .25. Map P3 Golf with our arrival. There we go. Back up and cracking very, very quickly after that little mistake. You can have my confirmation.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
What's this all about? Oops. Right, I think we're good. So we need to get out of here then. Just straight ahead and down by a Delta and Fox, I think, is the plan. Thank you. That's a good start. Engine number 1 as well. That is on. Taxi lights and come on. Right, should we go? Let's have a look. Get out of here, turn left at some point. And let's hope these rudders work. Because if they don't, then we're fucked. Prague traffic. Lot 22 Mike Bravo. We're taxiing from the North Apron to runway 06 via Delta and Foxtrot. Parking brakes off. Right, is it going to work? Please work. So we're looking for Delta is the plan. Where is Delta from here? We have to turn left. Oh yes, the rudder's work now. We have to turn left. Juliet and Hotel, that's where we want to be. We're going to be on Hotel. And then we should shimmy round to the right to find Delta, ideally. Right, flap 1 is coming out.
Praha traffic jet travel 7 2697 ILS approach 06 12 miles to Aviation.
12 miles, so we'll wait for him. So around here for Foxtrot. Fire trucks out, they know that we might need them. So we may see, we should see a plane going to land, ideally, I think, in a minute. Once we get down to this holding point for 06. There was a guy on it, what did he say it was? 12-mile final, I think it was. And we'll wait for the landing traffic. So it's not this right, it's the next right we're going to take. And we'll wait. This will be Foxtrot holding point 06. Prague traffic lot 22 Mike Bravo. We're going to wait at holding point Foxtrot runway 06 for the landing traffic.
You can take off.
Thank you very much. We'll line straight up and get going for you then. Lot 22 Mike Bravo. In that case then we won't. We'll just get going. This will be a rolling takeoff straight away. Alright, here we go then. Manflex 66 SRS runway auto thrust is armed in blue. Well, at least I think it is. I can't actually see those screens. It is so dark. Well, there's 100 knots anyway. It's V1. Rotate, up we go. Positive climb, gears going up. Oh, Brandon. I literally thought that might have been ATC then. Tatty bye to Prague. Leave a climb. Why have we not got thrust climb? Let's have a look. Thrust climb, open climb. We'll go straight up. There's no altitude restrictions at all on this departure, so that's good. Out of Prague we go. So it's not a very long flight going back in. It's about 40... Is it about 40 minutes? We can actually sort out that arrival properly in a minute or two. Standing is set on all three. There's the S-speed. We'll get rid of the flaps. And we'll whiz our way. Oh, look at that. How good does that look? That is super cool. I wonder how bad the big meeting is today. I bet it's absolutely horrendous.
Traffic, sky tower 26907.
I bet it's horrendous.
ILS 0610 on my 2
I'm sure that can't get any darker. It needs to be brighter than that. I bet it's absolutely horrendous. Right, we'll get rid of that. This guy's got nothing on his
Track traffic, sky travel.
screens.
Track traffic,
We can,
sky travel 2844. I push button Instagram.
Can we give him anything on his side or not? Nothing on his side. There you go. Just hope that our side's correct, because this guy had nothing on his side. You made the right choice. Well, that's good. Like I said, I've been doing... How long is this now? Quite a while. 5.25 hours so far. But it's been fun. It's been fun. But like I said, after this flight, I need to go and get something to eat. I'm absolutely starving. Why are we stuck at 250 as well? Manage speed. So 250. Why can't we get... manage speed? That's more at the point. Reason we haven't got that in. There we go. We didn't have the cost index put in, that'll be the reason why. Not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to come out to the charger for lookout because I need to charge my car, and then I still don't think I can work in it without causing more damage. Unless you can spot anything tomorrow morning when we get up to the charger.
Prague traffic, sky travel to 844, taxi to runway 06.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not good. I'll tell you what. I'll take if when we get there in the morning. I drove to Jesmond and back last night, and I went out to Starbucks this morning to get a coffee because I woke up annoyingly at like 6:15. So and it didn't seem to be making as much noise as it did, but it has some horrible noises when you like turn corners and stuff. So I don't know whether I've got no idea, to be honest with you. But you might be able to see something. You never know. I can take you for a little spin tomorrow and see what you think. It could just be knackered until Tuesday. Had Dan not been going to the F1, I guess it could have been in last week. That would be the. That's why. That's why he can't do it till Tuesday. Come on, close my curtains. My face looks like it's all blown out. I think I might do that now. If that makes any difference. Oh, there you go. You can see my ugly mug again. Oosh. Right, did we finish off? If we didn't finish off this full arrival into Krakow, Mapic 3 Golf takes into Borsey, something like that. For 2.5. Borsey. And with 2.5. At 5,000 feet per Borsey, and then down to Offhook. Or Offhook. What a name. What a name, Offhook, and then down 3,300. So we need to have a look at just this again. Arrival 2.5. It goes via Borsey. There we are. Might give us 13.17. So yeah, not too long to go, really. Very good. Yeah, switch. So the FO side has no nav data. If you turn that off, he's got nothing. So we need to use the captain's side to give him the data so he can see what is going on. Oh, you're joking. Your handbrake again. Bloody hell. Has it been fine, like, recently? just update Volanta. I quite like looking to up to Gdansk as well. Doesn't seem too far away. Go Warsaw, Gdansk, and then we could head. We've not been into Scandinavia for a while either, so what about up into it could be the rain and a bit of rust, I guess. I wonder if we head up to Gdansk and then Riga. I've got good scenery for Riga and Tallinn. We're going to head down into Ukraine. Oh, Egypt's lit up. So top of descent, we've got a little while to go. Actually, it's a bit of a longer arrival in this time, isn't it? It's I mean, we could take it direct to Mapic. That would cut a lot better. There's no ATC, so let's do that. Direct Mapic and do that. There we go. And top of descent just after Mapic. But there is ATC, I think, still. Yes, there is. Oh no, there's not. He's gone. He has gone. So we'll still use 2.5. Beautiful. Right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go for a smoke while we're sat here now. I will be back in a minute or two. Right, guys. Let's have a look. We're not far. Top of drop, less than 80 miles now. Mapic. And we need to come down to, when we get there. At Oddsob, we need to be not below flight level 110, but we need to be at 5,000 feet by Bowsy. Let's go here. Fixed info then. Let's go and do some stuff. Echo, Papa, Kilo. 25 we're going into. Not 255, 25, thanks. Is 072 for an extended centre line is 072. And 5,000 feet by Bowsy. We need 90 miles roughly to do that. 90 miles to do that. Which is there, apparently. I don't know if that's right. See, Bowsy not below 5,000, so we need to be 5,000 by Bowsy. And then there is Offuck. We could Offuck it up, I guess. Offuck. But yeah. So Felix reckons top of descent is there. I reckon top of descent is there. In like not long. Not long for that where I've worked it out, but let me just go in here a second. Bowsy. What we got? Bowsy. Bowsy. Bowsy at 5,000. Insert. Oh, fuck that speed. Not going to do 5,000 knots, are we? Fuck. So top of descent Mapic. That might not be too far off. 5,000 knots. What a wally. What a wally. Is there any height restrictions either? 3,200 in this sector. And max 220 knots. So we will be coming on here shortly. So I think let's go down as usual 10,000 feet and we'll see how we get on from there. Oh, we could just go 5,000 and see what happens. We'll see what happens. It should stop us of any other restrictions, so if we go 5,000 feet, that should work out quite well.
You know, radar spelled backwards is radar. Did you know that? You're thinking about it, ain't you?
Maybe.
Radar spelled backwards is definitely still radar. Someone got a bit of wind. So 10 miles out, top of drop. What on earth is a crab rave? Jesus. That's clearly a crab rave. Like a crab rave. Fucking hell. Right then. There's top of drop. Down. Oh, why can't we go down? Oh my days. Thrust idle open descent. There we go. Down we go. Don't know why managed descent is not working. Definitely not working. So we need to keep an eye on that then. Need to keep an eye on that. There's traffic behind us as well. That's heading the opposite direction, so that's alright. You might be able to see that. He's heading to Manchester. Can we see him? Nope. No, exactly, David. Not exactly. Always somewhere. Be even worse next week when they start those works by the White Church as well for 15 weeks. You know. Be horrendous. There's an airport just there, look. So, levelling off. Well before Bose. Let's see if we can get this with VS then. Finesse with VS. We want to go round the corner to about there. Give us time to slow down as well. Yeah, 15 weeks. I've got fuck knows what they can be doing with that. Eastern Europe's very flat, isn't it? So when we land here, I'm going to go and take a break for a bit because I'm starving. I need something to eat. So I might end the stream after this, go and have something to eat in a half an hour to an hour sit, and then we'll come back later on and we'll do a bit more. Possibly 4 or 5 o'clock. I think it'll be the plan, because I think by the time I land, I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. And if I'm being honest, my arse is rather numb as well from sitting down, so I'm going to go and do some other bits. Back on the profile now. We're going to go a little bit. Reckon we're going to be a bit high? I don't think we are. I think we're fine. Destination data. Here we go. Right, let's go and grab this. I do like this page. Let's go in here. $27. No wind hardly at all. 1022. $1022. 27 degrees. Thank you. And the wind was 160 at 3. $60 at 3. Barrow ref is straight 550. And there we go. What is going on with this? For fuck's sake. Thank you. So we are going to level off a kilo 562. We do need to get down to 220 knots as well very soon. That's what we need to do. So we might just start pulling the speed. I'm just going to slow it down. Bring it back to 280 for now. And then that will help in a bit. We need to lose 60 knots. We can't give it the speed brake as well. Kill some fairies. Speed brake's up. Back at 280 now. And there's our level off change now, back down towards Bowsy, which is good. So airport should be to our right. Not that one, that one. There it is. That's where we're going to end up in a few minutes. That is a great shot of it there, isn't it? Look at that. That's where we're going to end up. We're heading down to there. We're going to park somewhere just here. have a tootle down the cabin. I mean, we should be flying, but if you had a bulkhead seat, what would your view be like? That's the question. Pretty cool. Now I'm guessing we can walk straight through this wall. Yes, we can. Emergency exit. There we are, back in our seat. We might need to lose a bit of height now. Because, to be fair, it is pretty good, isn't it? I like having walked through the cabin. Because we need to now... We are flying this arrival. Here it is. We should be at 220 knots. No way we can make that. Bowsy. Then we need to be down to 4,000 feet, then 3,000 feet. Still thinks we're going to level off here, so that's not too bad. But we do need to slam the brakes on at some point soon. Otherwise, we're going to be rapidly fast. That speed needs to come way back. We should be 250 below 10,000. So it should be 250 now. Speed brake coming back out as well. We are rapidly fast. Rapidly fast. Yes, I know we're speeding. Right, that is active. Rapidly fast. There's lock start. We're 21 miles out, so that's not too bad. But speed needs to be right back now. 220 is what we should be at. Krakow traffic, lot 24 Mike Bravo. We're just turning localizer established runway 25. Might be glide slope from above. Should we try glide slope from above? Bang on the profile still. Just a smidge fast. Actually, that's not going to work out too bad. There's the runway there. We're 19 miles. 5,000 feet. We only need 15 miles. We've got 19 to play with. Enough time to slow down as well, so it should be pretty good. $2,000 to go. And we're now back at 220 as well, so that's pretty was pretty good. That worked out quite well in the end. Wind is non-existent, 2 knots pretty much. I'll go back to manage speed. And in fact, we are lower than we should be. It says plus 4,000 at Offuck. We're about 1,000 feet low. However,
2,500.
that might be why, because it's quite high up. Right, should we start the flight recorder? Flight recorder is recording. Oh, speed breaks out still. Oops. Spoilers arm. We got medium auto brake. There's downtown Krakow. Like a lovely day down there in Poland. Pretty cool. Right, anyway. We need to think about having some flaps. Might be a bit late for the seatbelt sign. Oops. Glide slope start. We are 7.6 miles. There's the S speed. We can have flap 2. Glide slope. Flap 3, gears coming down.
2,000.
We'll get ready, flap full. Anything, we've got slight wind from the right hand side of 2 knots. But that's variable between 2 knots and no knots.
1,000.
Check, there we go, autopilot's coming off. So wherever we go, just vacate to the left.
500.
Not much else we can do because we can't turn right, so it has to be left to vacate. 2 whites, 2 reds.
400.
Land.
300. 200.
Anything a little bit low.
100.
Light slope.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Oh, why with the bumpage? Oh, fucking hell. No idea why I can't get this smooth at the minute. 60 knots reverse idle. Auto brake is coming off. Don't know why we keep having the lumps and bumps when we land. Something not quite right. Krakow traffic, lot 2 for Mike Bravo, runway 25 vacated. Don't know why. Don't know why. Pardon me. I think that was definitely a Ryanair landing. Definitely a Ryanair landing. You certainly felt that one in the back of the passenger. Just testing the suspension. Yes. It seems to be in better nick than mine, to be honest. There it is coming up on the left hand side now in a minute. A VOR. See that? There's a VOR. Right there. And some of the Polish Air Force. This is a freeway scenery for Krakow. It's even got some Polish Air Force planes in. And some static ones. There's like a CRJ. And an EasyJet across there as well. I mean, that could be VATSIM. I'm not sure. The Easy. That's Fly Dubai as well, look. Fly Dubai. Missed the line again. Oh, look at the rudders, man. What are they doing? Well, anyway, that'll do. We're down with a bump. I'm assuming that's got to be over 300 as well, I think. Where the hell are we at? It's got to be over 300. Oh, 195. I know, but there's two. What was the initial one? 195. And mine is 534. There you go. Dodgy, dodgy, dodgy. Dodgy Ryanair stuff. Right. We'll go watch the replay, and then I am going to go and take a break for an hour or so because I'm a bit tired now. And I'll come back refreshed a bit later on, and we'll go again. Replay. Replay. Let's go outside. So according to Volanta, this should not be pretty. Don't know what I'm doing wrong at the minute not to get them smooth. Because there's no reason why this should have been that bumpy. There was no wind. No nothing. Look how stable it is coming in. I think I might have flared a bit early. Yeah, there's the flare. And there's the bounce. Not pretty. Not pretty. However, I will allow you to play. I will allow that to play us out for tonight or this afternoon. I'm going to have been streaming now 6 hours on the nose. I'm going to go and take an hour or two break, and I'm going to come back, and we'll go again a bit later on. Cheers, buddy. Davey, I'll be back. I'll give you a text to let you know what I'm doing a bit later on. But yeah, I should be back. I'll post it in the Discord. We'll come back a bit later, and we'll do something. We'll do something again, but we'll leave this to play us out into Krakow. That's 4 flights in 6 hours and 2 minutes of streaming. So enjoy the rest of the afternoon, guys. I will see you a bit later on.